Hello, everyone. Oh, thank you so much for waiting. It's been a delay, but we are here. We are now. It is day 2. It is going to be a top 16. Welcome, all of the beautiful guys, gals, and non-binary pals. It is your boy, Agent, aka Jamari. You know me outside the inters of the net, and we have Orca over here co-commentating.
What's up, guys? Good morning. It's great to be here. Excited to see some high-level DDR.
So, yes, so a lot has happened so far. So currently, just to kind of catch you up, if you want to check out the bracket, !bracket in Twitch chat. If you are on YouTube, well, go to start.gd/4 and follow along with the bracket as you wish. But right now, we are almost to top 12. The 4 people that make it out of this bracket will go on to meet the already preceded people from the top 8. Right now, we have Jag and Salamina, who just previously played Ambones and took it over Ambones in the tiebreaker.
Yeah, I believe we're 3 matches in now. Like you were saying, everyone left in this bracket is absolutely phenomenal. Any little mistakes here could have definitely cost a lot in EX. Jag just taking 1 or 2 here at the beginning.
And this pool is, I'm expecting this the second half of this pool to be absolutely ridiculous. After we had that breakout, commentators a big prize. Thank you. For one, my voice is kind of going, but we'll go ahead and adjust ourselves.
Yeah, I'd like to hear you a little hotter in my ears.
Oh.
Oh, sweet, sweet voice, yes.
All right. Oh yeah, that's a lot better.
Great. That's
I can
phenomenal.
definitely hear it.
Love that. Jag coming ahead by a decent margin here on Chinese Snowy Dance ESP. Handling these drills and these streams with ease. Very crispy steps here.
All right, Salamina just now breaking into the 1,000 EX score, picking up a great right there. So giving Jag a little bit more of a lead, leading by about 24 EX points right now. Jag still sitting on that gold combo. Love to see it.
Yeah, great consistency.
Salamina picks up a miss. I can tell that he kind of misplaced his foot right there on that drill.
Yeah, so I'm just picking up a couple of greats here and there, and that miss definitely isn't gonna help. Jag's gonna take even more of a lead coming here into the last little section of this chart.
Yes, where you have the planet crossovers. Some of the gallops right there, both of them handle it pretty well. Salamina picking up a miss. Jag looking to pick up a PFC on this. And he does, 1841 to Salamina's 1790.
Yeah, great showing there from Jag, ripping out a PFC here in this pool.
Jag with 46, Salamina 66, 11, and 3 misses. So
yeah.
definitely worked out in Jag's favor. At tail of the tape, I did see the record. Jag has a substantial PFC with just 19 grades. Salamina only has 34. So it ended up kind of working out at the end of the day. All right, here we go. We go from one ridiculous driller song to another one. So I'm sure all. Oh Lord, yeah. Bear with me, chat.
It's been a long
I haven't
weekend.
had my tea. I haven't had my morning tea. Don't worry, the spiciness will come. You know it. So a lot of all of you are no stranger to rhythm game parties. So it's really, you really got to give it up to a lot of these competitors for, staying up all night, probably not getting a lot of sleep, and being here bright and early to start our bracket. So you love it, and we're going to go ahead and move into this next song. Let's see if Salamina can actually equalize it and go 1-1 and take it to the tiebreaker.
Yeah, opening up here, straight 16 note streams. Both players holding that yellow combo through that into this break section here.
All right, the step jumps in. Salamina misplaces his foot on one of the step jumps. He packages it good, catches a miss. Both players now sitting on a broken combo, a blue combo for both.
Blue combos.
Even though Salamina stumbled right there, he's doing a really, really good job of actually just staying a little shy of 10 points right behind, and we're tied.
Yeah, actually Salamina working their way back up. Jag's feeling very confident here after winning this last pick, so he's going to want to take this lead back.
Yeah, he picked up a couple misses, but is still able to kind of maintain it. So Jag is still in the lead now. with about 40, actually about 30, 40 EX points right now.
Yeah, look how fast that EX lead changes. It went back into Amina's favor and then straight back to Jag after only a couple measures.
All right, this is a section we can kind of recenter yourself, get the break before you finish out what this song is known for, some of the drill section. Here we go.
Oh yeah, this takes so much stamina here. Nice little cold break.
Both of them locking back in.
Make some noise.
Hitting a great and a perfect there, Salomon. That having a huge break like that can actually be very detrimental to your internal timing. Hopping straight back into those streams. Salomon, it seemed like he just rushed it.
Yeah, he picked up a couple of goods and then a couple of misses right there.
Yeah, so definitely struggling here towards the end here.
All right,
Jag's going to take it by over 100.
1868 to Salamina's 1691. Yeah, you can tell that Salamina is a little bit gas on that section.
Yeah. Yeah, these players have been playing for so long. I'm sure they're super tired. I mean, it's day 2 of this event.
It is.
These players have been playing DDR all weekend.
Yeah, and the thing about Salamina, the match that he won over Ambones, it was low. So
yeah.
They played 14s, and then the tiebreaker ended up being Awa Adori.
Yeah, yeah.
And Amber, who has been absolutely just killing it. It was actually really funny as you sit right here and people are going, wait, oh shoot, I forgot Amber's really good. Oh man, I'm so scared. I'm real scared of Amber. So if you're watching Amber, first of all, good shit. You are crushing
unbelievable, incredible player.
But has a lot of the top players scared. So love to see it when the ladies make some of the boys club shake a little bit.
Yeah, big shout out to our ladies non-binaries here competing in this tournament, proving that they can fit in this space, making more spaces more welcoming for more people here. We love to do that at Ohio DDR.
All right, shout out to my Valkyrie Queens, but shout out to Max Unlimited X Special. We are doing an first 18 of this stream. Let's go. Let's see if Salamina can kind of maintain, recenter himself, get some of the stamina coming back. And right now, he's doing a really good job. Jag is only ahead by about, actually, we're about tied now, commentator. You know how it goes with commentary. Salamina still looking good on the gold combo coming into this free section. And now here we go. We're going to get a little bit of a, I mean, the X Special is such an intimidating, if you've ever played it, it's such an intimidatingly just stamina-inducing chart compared to just walking out with the 16.
Yeah, and along that same line too, if anyone tries taking a peek at these player cams, looking at the footwork, Jag was opting to bracket a couple of these jumps here.
Where Salamina chose to just double step them. And it's working out. Salamina with about a 30-point lead going into the freeze. Here we go. This is where it's going to come down to. Salamina can go ahead and hold on to this lead, or if Jag is going to stay consistent as he is. He's picking up some series of greats right there. All right, here we go into the breakdown.
Salamina really locking in here, busting out the best MA that they can muster.
Oh, Salamina picks up his first miss. Still doesn't quite let the lead slip. Here we go. Can he hold on to it? Jag is right on his heels. And Salamina takes it with an 82-point differential.
Yeah, great job to Salamina there for locking in towards the end, pulling out all the strength he can muster to finish out that chart and taking it by about 80 EX there. Really impressive stuff, guys.
All right. 2083 to Jag's 2001. I hear 2001 was a good year, but it was also a sad year.
Yeah.
Never forget out there. But also, shout out to all of you all never forgetting to tune in to some good-ass DDR this weekend. If you tuned in yesterday, welcome back. If this is your first day, welcome. Congratulations. Glad you made it. I want to give a shout-out, first of all, to Round 1 here in Mentor, Ohio, suburb of Cleveland, Ohio, for just giving us a space to hold events just like this. This is the 4th mistake on the lake. I can't believe our mistake on the lake baby. Next year we'll be able to enter elementary school and get an education. Love to see it. They've been so great. They've been so generous. They've expended so many resources for just helping us and making this run as one of the smoothest tournaments that we have ever had the pleasure of running.
It's been
And
great.
Love all the people that came out from all over. Also want to give out a shout out to one of our unofficial sponsors, to one of our sponsors, Kong Kong by Emu. Shout out to Emu if you are looking for rhythm game apparel. Rhythm
This
game
lanyard.
apparel.
If you want a lanyard like this,
Lanyards.
Con card holder, they have everything.
That's right. And shout out to Emu for also providing some of the prizes for some of the tournaments, some additional prizes. It's been the best. Make sure you check it out, kongkongbyemu.com. And as always, shout out to Fuego Shoes for sponsoring twitch.tv/AsiaGen for some used dance shoes. Use coupon code AsiaCon10 if you are interested in picking some up. All right, so we are going to the card draw, folks. So this card draw, RTO Nick Suited, who you saw yesterday, make it out of one round in pools, putting up an excellent performance, is Resolution CSP. Tail of the tape shows that Jag has a PFC of 47 on it. Salamina has a close. He has a AA of 985. But as we kind of seen, not only throughout today on the other machine, on the other screen, twitch.tv/OhioDDR, if you ever want to check that out, your records might not matter because anything can happen in the tournament.
They can be very misleading. I mean, I've seen it a couple times happen throughout this tournament where a player goes into a pick, probably did some reconnaissance on their opponent and saw that they had a higher score and was like, this is probably a safe pick, and then they get absolutely wiped because the player hasn't played the chart in 3 or so years. And so, yeah, those PBs can be very misleading.
All right, so right now it's pretty close. Revolution CSP, a song that just is pretty active. It's pretty straightforward at the beginning, but really doesn't kick in and become a 17 until moments like that and towards the end of the song. Thing about Revolution, it's also a pretty long song. So you really just kind of have to manage your stamina really well, not expend too much energy at these parts. Both players handling the step jump really well. Jag has a lead about 10 right now.
Yeah, the forms are looking great for these players. Minimal movement is going to be very important to conserve your stamina all the way to the end. Doing great on those jackhammers and double steps.
All right, both players handling steps. Salamina picks up a miss right there. While Jag's still sitting on a full combo right now. It's just about what you'd expect, as he does have a PFC on this. This is the last moment that they kind of get to catch their breath. Recenter. Both of them white combo that entire section. Salamina picking up a great right outside the freeze.
Yeah, absolutely locked in here going through the final couple sections. Jag still ahead by about 40 EX. He's going to want to hold his lead here all the way to the end.
All right, Salamina picking up a great Jag. Just absolutely crushing that drill section right there. Beautiful, beautiful. Salamina doing a good job. He's making up for that miss, still sitting on the gold combo, and he picks up a great commentator's curse. And looks like Jag just picked up his first good, but is still on the full combo.
Yeah, Jag extending his lead, is able to handle these streams a little bit better with these Marvelous. So, Anima actually picking up a lot of misses towards the end.
All right.
Jag with a full combo.
As they dap it out, hug it up, you love to see the camaraderie, the friendship. Here, as Jag takes it, full combo, 22-96, 71 perfects, 3 greats, and 2 goods, and Salamina with 9 misses on that. So, Jag wins that round. Salamina, you know, did really good. You could see that he was kind of struggling to maintain like his stamina. As I said, like the match right before this, Salamina actually played Amber, who was actually poised to win the seed, poised to make it out of pools, and Salamina was the one that knocked Amber out of pools.
Yeah.
So I think he may have expended a lot of his energy on that match because, like I said, it did go to tiebreak.
Yeah.
So hopefully right now he gets a chance to kind of breathe, take a break. And look right here, we have Port Slope, and you all know him, the man with the hat. If he's not wearing a top hat, I don't know who he is. T-Swag hopping up on the P1 side.
Yeah, we love players who can make an entrance easily recognizable.
And Pork over here, you know, showing the stream some love. Because, like I said, without you guys, I don't know where the heck we'd be right now. You could have been anywhere else, but you chose to be right here watching on twitch.tv/Agekin or youtube.com/Agekin. And we like you, we love you, we appreciate you. If you haven't done so, give the channel a follow on Twitch. Just click that little heart button right below. If you are on YouTube, or even if you're not, please subscribe to the YouTube. We're trying to hit the goal of 1,000 subs right before the end of the year. We're a little over 800, so tell a friend. Tell a friend, show some love. Not only do we have rhythm game tournament content like this, speaking of, this Saturday, as in 7 days from now, we will be in Orlando, Florida, specifically Melbourne, Florida, for Arcade Olympics, which is a massive, not only rhythm game tournament, but fighting game tournament and a cosplay competition. It's like a mini convention down there for that weekend. We will be streaming the Dance Rush Stardom freestyle competition. So please check that out. Please look forward to it. And also, we do stream other rhythm game content. Please look forward to a lot of content coming up this season, a lot of fun stuff. And, you know, I'm not saying I know something, but I hear a lot of things are about to happen.
A little birdie told you.
A little birdie, you know, was talking about how rhythm games are a big deal. But what's a big deal is we're about to go into Schwarzschild Field. Here we go. One of the new 16s that was added.
Very well known for being very stop-heavy, super gimmick-intensive chart. But, I mean, physically, otherwise, it's nothing unbelievable for a 16.
Yes, this is one of those charts that I do call a knowledge check. If you aren't familiar with the abrupt stops in this one, you will get tripped up. It will throw you off. Other than that, it's a pretty dense 16, actually. Both players handle it really well. T-Swag looking gorgeous coming into this section right here with the PFC.
Yeah, and the thing too with, I mean, charts like this, knowledge check charts, right, is all the players at this level of competition, they're going to know all of these like the back of their hand. And it's just unbelievable seeing these players have such a deep knowledge of this game to where they can just rip out plays like this. I mean, yeah, T-Swag still holding that yellow combo, Pork only picking up a grade or two earlier on. It's absolutely phenomenal watch here at Mistake on the Lake.
This is the level of DDR competition that you came to expect, that you love to see here. Some good-ass DDR weekend. Here we go. We're about to get right here, kind of reset back into the chart. And Pork picking up a series of perfects right there. T-Swag handling it with ease as he now extends it to about a 30-40 EX lead right now. All right, and Pork just decides to just, you know what? You know, I see what it is. I'm just going to go ahead and maintain, just bracket it out. Smart move. You know, why expend the energy? Oh, my God. Why expend the energy if you know that there's just no point? Especially with this next song. Chat, it's time.
I'm not excited. I'm not excited.
What is one of the most overcharted 17s in the game, and it's especially fucked up?
It's the one everyone complains about.
Take a second. If we get there. So one of these players has a pick of Jacunda in their pocket. However, I think it looks like they just look forward to Jacunda coming up. We're going to do Muteki Buffalo
first.
We're going to do Muteki Buffalo first.
Another chart that players, I heard noise about them not liking this. I love this chart. I think this chart is beautiful.
I don't mind it. The song is a banger. Shout out to C-Show.
C-Show. We need more C-Show in DDR.
Here we go. Both players within 1 point. It's still early, although T-Swag sitting on the white combo. So I'm sorry, chat. I spoke into existence. That being said, we have a close match within 1 to 2 points of each other. Trading the lead, T-Swag picks up an early grade, which is actually giving Pork about a 2-point EX lead right now.
Yeah, these players doing great to handle these burst triples. Maybe not ready to have their stamina go into this. It can be really hard to go straight into a 16s after having 8s for so long coming to the slow down section here.
Both of them are handling it really well. As you said, at this level, the knowledge checks are there. They are fully prepared for it. There are no surprises. Pork right now with a 10 EX point lead. Those early grades really hurting T-Swag right now.
players doing a great job of reading slow here. This section lasts a long time. So as your eyes get used to reading wherever you have to adjust your eyes to be able to read the slow section, it goes straight back into the fast section. So you need to be ready for it.
Both players white comboing the jacks. Good job. Both of them choosing to double step it.
Some fancy ghost stepping coming out from T-Swag here just to keep himself on lock. Going straight back into it.
All right. Although T-Swag did pick up those greats and down by 10, did an amazing job white comboing the drill section right before the speed up. But Port doing an amazing job of holding on to that lead, sitting at 13 points ahead right now.
Yeah, it's so hard to take that lead back from Pork when both players are just white comboing all of these stream chains.
All right, full combo. Port takes it 14-36 to T-Swag 14-19.
Yeah, just a 10 perfect difference between the two players. So close.
Yeah, so Port taking that chance to take a break seems to have worked out in his favor at this point. He was able to get a little bit of the energy going, able to conserve himself, and you can kind of see him, doing hitting the bow like, oh God, all right.
You gotta keep going, gotta push on.
All right, so chat, are you ready?
Folder.
You ready for what's about to happen?
It's time.
It's Jacunda time.
Players, deep breath in, exhale.
Why isn't this an 18 yet? I don't care what you think out there. Chat, you probably agree with me. This is an 18. This doesn't make any sense. However, with it being a 17 and it being right on that cusp of like the final echelon of play from being an uppers, if you were to make top 4, you need to know this chart. You need to know this chart. You need to be good at this chart. You need to be prepared to get counterpicked on this chart. No one likes this chart.
No one likes this song.
I love this song.
Do you really?
I love this noise.
I think with Mateki Buffalo, it's one where the chart is like debatable, but the song is just unequivocally a banger. I
love the
like
noise.
this
Shout out
song
to Miss Ajakin in chat. She will tell you how much she cannot stand that I listen to ridiculous music. But speaking of ridiculous, here we go. T-Sack starting off with the white combo, breaking it at about 18. All right, so this song infamous for having a lot of step jumps and then coming out of it with drill patterns outside of it, just like kind of how you see right there.
Yeah, the pattern is so awkward here. These players doing a great job to keep their yellow combos.
Yeah, it's very impressive actually. Even on this part wipes a lot of people who are not ready for it. Really tricky. It looks like Port picked up his first great going into the freeze.
Yeah, watch these players' footworks on these more awkward patterns and how they handle these.
T-Swag picks up a miss right at the freeze, but he's still maintaining the lead. But this is the part of the song where the lead might just catch up or change. Oh, T-Swag picking up a great from that, while Port handled that beautifully. Still only down by about 10. Here we go. T-Swag.
So awkward.
T-Swag doing beautifully. Port picked up a good, so still sitting on a full combo with a good. He is down by 30.
Yeah, it's a tough hole to dig yourself out of when this chart just does not give up.
Picks up a miss, shakes. However, we still have more chart left. Anything can happen between now and the end of chart. Here we go, breaking into the step jump section.
These players doing a great job keeping yellow combo, but Pork actually taking a couple misses here. Not going to help that EX lead. T-Swag just going to pull even further ahead towards the final section.
All right, T-Swag still sitting on a 400 combo, looking gorgeous. All right, let's see if Port can finish strong, hold on to it, and there it is. T-Swag takes it, 19-15. You can see him nodding his head. Yeah, I'm cool with that score. I like that. I'm very cool with that score.
I'm happy.
Yeah, so someone in chat said Jacunda be like dun dun dun.
It is. It does that. Jacunda turns your legs into a pretzel.
A pretzel. It is. You are doing SNK. You know, like the old arcade where like to do like a super, you just go like, and you just like you're doing spirographs. You're doing caricatures and doodles. if your body was a writing instrument for Jakunda to hit that properly, you are basically doing scribbles all over the place.
Yeah, we love that though. We love to see that. That's what makes DDR fun. Turning your legs into pretzels, moving all over the place.
All right, so it looks like we are going to card draw. Lovely Tio Karu, aka Madeline, over there, helping them out, helping them figure it out. Their card draw. Kind of like both players looking very pensively right now.
I don't think they like it.
I mean, the card draws throughout this whole entire weekend have kind of been nasty almost all across. I don't think I've seen many people who are very happy with the card draw pools this entire weekend.
It's you've succeeded at Mistake on the Lake when you hand the other player your card and they make the nastiest stank face.
Not even, just more of the card draw. So
these card draws.
That's been the one.
Yeah.
You always in this format in which, if you don't know, each pool round you select 4 songs. You write them down on a sheet of paper, and then it's a round robin format. So when you go and play your player, you exchange cards, and you just kind of pick songs off of those cards. And then if it goes to 3 rounds, or in this case where there's more songs, you go to a tiebreaker, which is a random card draw. Your standard, strike 2 songs, play what's left. The card draws have been not fun for just about everyone this weekend. So I am curious. Usually if the card draw's ultra fucked up, whoever's TO just immediately shows me. Everyone here loves seeing my reaction to stuff. You saw it earlier on with Jakunda. It broke my sentence. I face palmed. I face palmed real hard. We are in the 15s folder. It looks like Arabiata. So you want to talk about a chart that your boy is not a fan of? I bloody hate this chart. And I love crossovers. I just am so bad at this song.
Yeah, it starts to feel like a very nothing chart with a very nothing song. Both of these players having great scores on it. Pork just a 5 perfects less than T-Swag's PB. So it seems like they're both very confident, very comfortable with this.
I'm glad there's some love in the chat for the hate for Arabiata.
Yeah.
But here we go. Both players lock in. They dap it out. Chat, we are going to the last song of this set, Arabiata. And Pork choosing to go risky business with Light 4 on. And it seems to be working out right now. Both players are tied.
Yeah, players opting. Sometimes people leave it on by accident. I believe some players like to leave it on for that tactile feeling whenever you miss, so you have more of a concrete feedback from the game.
All right, Pork ahead by about 1 point right now. Both players still sitting on that PFC.
Steps are looking so crisp right now. All these marvelouses. Lutzman though, T-Swag picking up a good.
T-Swag picked up a good right as we started the section. So that gives Pork a lead by about 10 EX points right now. So Pork still sitting on his gold combo.
Yeah, Pork's definitely going to want to keep this throughout this next slow section.
EX 9 points now. Good job on T-Swag for just keeping it and not letting it too far away from him.
Yeah, locking back in, very, very good for T-Swag. Gonna want to.
Pork picks up a great along the way. However, still maintaining that lead now by about 13 points.
Yeah, I
not
mean,
much song
EX.
left either, so it's up to Pork to go ahead and maintain the lead.
Yeah, I mean 13 EX at this level of competition, that is such a big hole to climb back from, and T-Swag is not going to be able to do it. Pork's going to take this pick. Hugging it out. We love to see it.
Absolutely.
Big respect for all the competitors here.
So, shout out to both the players for putting in an amazing set, for blessing us with Jakunda, and also cursing us to have to witness Jakunda. He gives a shout out to the camera. A good yabai. We love to see it.
Shout out to all the fans watching at home, all the people in chat. We love you guys.
So as T-Swag now takes a step back, puts on, redons the hat. We are going to have Jag. Pork is going to stay on the cab. Drink water. Okay, yes, I am.
Hydrate.
I need
Drink
to.
water. Thank you, Go60Go in chat. Keeping us hydrated on the commentaries, keeping our throats lubed up so we can say our words with maximum efficiency. My co-commentator here getting some water. We got a big stash down here. Plenty of water here to go around, making sure all of us stay oiled up.
That's
working
right.
like a fine machine.
That's right, chat. If you haven't done so, please go and hydrate. Please go and feed yourself. No one likes a thirsty bitch. No one likes a starving mofo. And yeah, stay safe out there. I hope you're staying well. We like you. We love you. We want you to keep on getting dubs out there, chat. I'm going to go ahead and hydrate. You can tell by my voice that it is just a Saharan desert in my throat after this weekend. After running an amazing Dance Rush tournament, being on commentary, and then helping to run these pools. So, chat, we just got shown what's coming up. This set's spicy.
It is spicy.
I have to say it with
Very
a straight
spicy.
tone. It is very spicy, chat. I hope you look forward to it, because I am.
Yeah, and also, again, I mean, for all the people in chat, I wish everyone that's staying at home here could feel the energy in this place. I've been here all weekend. My voice is definitely getting there. The noise pollution, it's all around. People enjoying games all around us. We're in the thick of it here in Minter, Ohio at Round 1 GLM. We've been loving it here. The energy's been at the top, as high as it can be throughout the whole weekend. And now I'm going to ask you, do
Chat,
you think
I told
about
you.
me?
I told you. This set's spicy.
It's spicy. It's fast.
It's very spicy, chat.
It's hot. It's fast.
So, shout out to the corn gang in the chat. Let me see them eyeballs, chat. Because we are here. We are now. It is time for some good ass DDR. Both players are locked in. Let's get it. Egoism 440 ESP.
Nothing much to say about this, honestly. There's a couple gimmicks throughout, but it's just fast. It's blistering here.
This is the song is one of the biggest knowledge chats, and also a test of your actual skill, as foot speed does matter. Going into it, going to the first set of the stream, looks like Pork is taking the lead. Jag did break combo a few times. Both players have now broken combo. First set of stops, here we go.
Yeah, there's not many charts in DDR here that hit this 220 BPM mark, these 220 streams. This is like the top of foot speed testing, and both these players are doing great to keep locked in here.
All right, both players combo broke at the same time. Pork still maintaining that lead by about 35 EX right now. And unfortunately, it's egoism, so what would be a break, there are no breaks in the song. You can't blink, you gotta eyes open.
Super weird rhythms here, both players trying their best to stay locked in, getting ready to go back into this memorization section. Great job on the stop.
And
speed
let's
up.
kick it. All right, this is the last chance that they're gonna get to go ahead and redial back in their timing before we hit the base kick. Oh, and it looks like Pork did pick up a miss. Jack still sitting on the full combo through that section. Picks up a miss.
Not enough EX here. Pork is going to take it with his final jump here. Pork going to be up one pick over Jag.
17-19 to Jag, who has 1658. That song is no joke, as you just saw. Really good song, but also one of the biggest knowledge checks, and one of the songs that if you're going to be in uppers and you do well, you need to be ready for that.
Yeah, it's also one of the shorter songs, but I mean that 220 stream, it just ruins you, especially playing it here. First song of this match.
It's very dense. That's what makes that pretty interesting. But we are going to go to Triple Journey, and it looks like both players do have a PFC on it. Jag with the better PFC of 34 Brace, and it looks like Pork has a PFC of 56. Yep. Either way, very impressive score by both players. This is what I would call kind of like a 16 that goes. Flies at you. It's almost 200 BPM. You're definitely doing a lot of stream. you're doing a lot of stream on nearly 200 BPM, and it likes to just kind of disperse itself all throughout.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if Jag can go ahead and get one on the board with Triple Journey and equalize it at 1-1. All right, both players just broke their white combo, so now we are sitting at about equal. 1 to 2 point difference between them. We are tied going to the first freeze.
Yeah, these players really have to dig deep. They're sweating. They can feel it. Their legs are aching, but they want to stay locked in.
And yeah, and observation too. Port choosing to play this on mirror, actually. And it seems to be working out for him. He is keeping up by about 1 to 2 points right behind Jag, who is doing a good job of navigating this entire section. Looking very comfortable, actually.
Yep. These players indeed are going combo wombo neck and neck here. A little bit of a slower section, less dense. Players trying to regain, build their stamina back up for these streams.
All right. Jag with about an 8-point EX lead. Port doing a good job finessing that section right there, making it look absolutely easy as he chooses to step a little bit wider, and I could see that it didn't work out in his favor. He picks up his first great right there.
Yeah, Jag just taking a couple EX here and there, and he's going to run with it to his final stream. Jag's still up by about 15 EX. Doing a great job holding his yellow combo here too. Incredibly impressive with how
Final stream, here we go.
And Jag with the PFC taking it by 12 EX over Pork here. Phenomenal job by both of these players.
And Jag actually tying his PB.
Yeah.
Matching his PB with 34 perfects. We love to see it.
Pork only having that flag at 10 perfects away. I mean, phenomenal plays by both of these players. Matching your PB in tournament after you're already sweating. Been playing DDR all weekend.
We take up scores.
Yeah.
That's what it's all about. I always say at tournaments, you play out of your mind. Generally, you play better at a tournament than you've ever played. You play it up. It's just something about the tournament environment where you just like lock in.
That flow state.
Yeah, you hit the flow state way easier. And generally, people, even if they do lose, they just are like, I can't believe I put up that score. Wait, what's going on? How?
Yeah, and for everyone in chat that hasn't been able to experience something like this, try your best to make it out to a DDR tournament. The energy here is incredible. Competing in it, you dig as deep as you possibly can. You unlock some things inside yourself that you didn't know you had. It's something that everyone should experience. We love it out here.
All right, so pretty funny. Bubby, the TO, is shaking his head as we go to London Evolved version B.
Work here, actually having a PFC on this. Jag only having a 995, a couple greats. Ignore me searching for my water bottle that I put on the ground.
Staying hydrated out here, Chad.
Yeah.
So this pick is definitely in favor of Port, as he has it looks like a 64 perfect, which is not bad for London Evolved CSP.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the London Evolved's notorious for being very, very tricky, which I feel like I say about basically every single chart at this in this 17 folder. All these players have just been playing tricky chart after tricky chart with some crazy speed changes, some gimmicks, stops all over the place. Well, they know what they're doing.
Here we go.
Yeah, shout out to Tag. Tag in the building, I believe. It came out here first time in America, able to see high-level DDR. Some good-ass DDR, as my co-commentator would say.
Absolutely, and some good-ass DDR. We are tied coming out of the freeze. Oh, and Jag picks up a great.
Pork trading that great out as well. Both players with green combos now.
All right, 9-point difference between the two. Both of them handling the jump section really well. Port picking up a perfect right there, which has actually helped Jag close it. So Jag is only behind by 3 points. So we go into the slowdown. Jag kind of stepping a little bit slow on some of those. So.
Yeah, all over the place for Jag. Losing a couple of EX here and there. Port's going to take that lead and run with it here and speed up.
All right. And here we go during the freeze. Pork with a 12-point lead right now. Both players still sitting on a full combo, and as we go into this section, ooh, both of them handle that beautifully. Pork extending his lead by about 20 points. Now that drops to 10 as Pork picks up a miss.
Yeah, resetting his combo. Jag doesn't have a ton of chart left to gain this lead, but in this final stream section, both players are going to combo it with ease.
But Pork, PFCing that entire drill section, is going to take it 2032 to Jag 1992.
Yep,
They
hug
hug
it out
it out.
again.
You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it.
Yeah,
Oh,
Jag
right.
there holding that combo through the entire chart. Great, these players, you can very clearly see they're so exhausted at this point, but doing their best to hold on for dear life in this incredibly stacked final couple brackets.
All right, so Jag goes up with another win on the board. We are going to go to, as I take a look, I'm looking at the TOs. You can kind of see.
That's it. See you next
Yeah,
time on
looking
the
for the
dance
players that are
floor.
going to step on these pads next.
All right, so we're going to have Salamina and T-Swag coming back to the pad. Both players down their first sets. So either one is looking to win, to pick up a win, to stay in it. Unfortunately, the person who ends up losing this will be out.
Yeah, and Cell, we were saying it earlier when he was on the pad, but was just, there's a lot of sections where he was just losing his stamina, falling out of it a bit, trying to regain and recuperate. But now that he's gotten a break, I want to wait and see if he's gained his stamina back, able to lock in for this final elimination match that he has here at Mistaken Link 4.
And T-Swag earlier on with an extraordinarily competitive set. Unfortunately, just kind of narrowly couldn't edge it out.
Yep.
So we are back. We are here. Let's see if one of these boys, one of these gents, one of these lovely, lovely human beings can stay alive in this tournament.
Yeah, we got some beautiful people out here playing some DDR. We love all these competitors, absolutely tippy top level. They were saying, I mean, staying locked in is super important. When you take a break, when you step off that pad, it's all about that mentality, staying locked in. You want to be in that tournament mindset for as long as you're playing. You want to fight to the very end, and these players are here to do exactly that.
And thankfully for us, we get to be here to enjoy some of this DDR boost ass. It's good ass DDR. It's so good. It's so good. I just want to take it and add it to my water and flavor this water and make it just like juice. Give me some of this DDR juice.
The DDR
I want
juice.
it. I want it.
H2O.
Sorry, headphones.
ASMR.
No. All right. So I did get a little bit of a peek at our first pick. And chat, we are going to go to Legend of Max Special. That's right, we're in uppers now. We're in uppers now, chat. It's just spicy from here on out.
We're at the end. We're getting there. All these charts are so insane.
Yes, and both players with a very impressive scores knowing this chart. Salamina with a PFC with a wild 25 perfect. Absolutely crazy score on that. Whereas you have T-Swag with a 99.8. All right, so with Salamina, as you said before, hopefully him taking his break is enough for him to reset, especially on a chart like this, where you're going to need as much energy as you can get to maintain and kind of keep your consistency. But here we go, chat. Don't blink. Chart starts immediately.
Both players picking up grades right at the beginning, holding this green combo with these weird patterns.
All right, but only 1 to 2 points.
Yeah, Cell Anima just ahead by a couple EX here. And it seems like that break did serve him well. He's able to stay locked into that marvelous window.
All right, Salamina locked in. Good MA through this section. T-Swag is picking up a couple of perfects. but we are still within 1 to 2 points of each other, chat.
Yeah, this turret, it's so weird to keep staying into that marvelous window because it really tries to ruin your stamina with a bunch of those jump sections. And then it just throws burst streams that can be all over the place, crossovers, just like that.
And we are
Both
tied
players
into the freeze, chat. Eyes open, let's go.
It's like a movie.
All right, T-Swag with about a 1 to 2 point lead right now. Here we go into this freeze right here.
T-Swag just up by a couple EX.
And he picked up, both players pick up a miss. We were 10 points of each other. Here we go, chat, here we go.
So Anima wanted to work back, but not quite going to do it. T-Swag is going to take that point there from under Cell Anima's nose.
Jeez. T-Swag, 1579 with 45 perfects, 1 great, 2 misses. Salamna, 56, 5 and 2 misses. It was Salamna, like, he kind of let that slip right there at the end. He did pick up like an extra 2 misses right there, and that gave T-Swag just enough to be able to edge that out. That was crazy as we were tied going in and out of that frame.
Yeah, it's so hard, especially, I mean, as a player, I wonder if they can help, if they can't help but just like look at the other person's score during that section when they know it's coming up. Seeing that you're tied, the nerves must be absolutely insane.
All right, so we are going to drop down to the 15s, and we are going to go right back to Spanish Snowy Dance. We saw it earlier.
Yep. We saw
one of Salamina's
CSP
picks
earlier as well.
Salamna struggled a little bit on this, but with him playing it once already, hopefully he kind of, you know, redialed it back in, analyzed what he had trouble on, and is going to fire back with another one. Or T-Swag might go up 2-0. Let's see, chat.
Yeah, T-Swag definitely going to feel confident going into this pick here. Still holding that white combo after Cell Anima already dropped a perfect, and now both of them with yellow combo neck and neck here.
Spanish Snowy Dance, infamous for being a 15 that is very syncopated, very active, with little sections of some of the bursts, like right here. Both players handling it beautifully, still within 1 to 2 points of each other.
Yeah, there's a lot of these patterns too can have some ambiguity, and it can trip up players who might not know exactly what foot to start on. And now T-Swag actually picking up the first great at this point. So Anima only ahead by about 7EX.
And T-Swag picking up a miss, giving Salamina a 10-point lead right now.
Yeah, Cell doing a great job still holding that yellow combo.
All right, in the syncopation section right here, you have these 12s. Both players timing them really well.
Foot switch section,
Both choosing the foot switch.
Yeah. T-Swag just picking up a lot of misses here, falling out of the rhythm a little bit, while Cell seems to be absolutely locked in heading to his final couple measures. Cell just needs to keep strong.
But T-Swag, coincidentally, even though he picked up the miss, his MA has been on point, and it's been enough to keep him only 7 points behind. Actually, about 10 right now. Cell locked in, looking beautiful, still sitting on the PFC.
Only a 9EX difference coming to this final section.
And here we go. Salamina's going to take it.
Great job
with
to
a
Cell.
PFC 1888 to T-Swag's 1880. 38 perfect from Cell. 36 and 2 greats from T-Swag. All right, so Cell does a good job and brings it back. It looks like that time away to go ahead and resort himself worked out, because he fires back on his song to equalize it at a 1-1.
Yeah, and I mean, coming into that too, after losing the last song, T-Swag probably feeling more confident, and now losing that, going to reset the momentum in Cell's favor heading into this tiebreaker.
All right, so T.O., Nick Sudik, a.k.a. Bubby, going over there to help them figure it out what they're going to do over here.
Bubby cooking up only the best tiebreakers for the players here.
All right, and we're figuring out who's going to start the card draw. Chat, I hope you're having a good time. I'm having a good time.
We're having a great time.
I can't wait to see some more good-ass DDR and see how this ends up. As we said, whoever loses this will be basically eliminated.
Yeah.
They get to have a fun set, basically, is the way to put it.
Yeah, tournament life on the line. Yeah, and if you guys want to check out some more good-ass DDR, check out our sister stream over on, I believe it's Ohio DDR?
Yes, twitch.tv/OhioDDR.
Yeah, watch
where
some more.
I look at the news, and Stephen Lowe, a.k.a. Viva La Moo, picking up 3 perfects on Windy Ferry ESP. Absolutely insane score.
Yeah, players coming on these cabs, taking these machine perfects from the locals, or the machine records from the locals.
All right. Oh, he's coming over to show us.
Oh.
So, shout out to Tagsama, aka Yoshido Taguchi, in the building, in attendance all weekend. If you're on Twitter, you've seen some of the pictures. Follow on Twitter at OhioDDR. Tag has been having a good time this entire weekend, meeting fans for his first time in America. And what better way to show how much we love them than to card draw Saberwing Akira Ishihara headshot remix. So this song, Saberwing, pretty well known for having some stops. One of the earlier songs that was just infamous for stops and this BPM changes. This song is no different. Interesting thing about this one is going to be the stream section. Right as soon as you come out of the freeze section. So I'm going to curious. It's going to. I have a feeling it's going to be made or break by that stream section. We might see some changes. Here we go.
Yeah, and if you saw the players' PBs before we went into it, both players having PFCs, but quite low perfect counts actually, which is pretty indicative of how hard this chart is to MA.
All right, the first slowdown. Both players handle it beautifully. Self just about a 2-point lead. 1 to 2 points actually. Here we go. We're about to go into the speed up. All right, still within 1 to 2 points of each other. Cell picking up a perfect right there, which now ties it.
Both players doing a great job to hold that yellow combo through this freeze section.
All right, both players doing really well, really well. Here we go. 4 points. Still sitting on the PFC in this slowdown.
Doing a great job of those stops.
And Cell picks up a great, giving T-Swag a chance to tie it. All right, syncopation section. Here goes the stream. Cell turning and forfeiting a couple of perfects, which gave T-Swag a chance, who MA'd this entire stream.
That takes so much energy. You're expending all the energy in your body to spin your body like that. So that section, T-Swag actually finally picking up a great there, but still pulling ahead by about 10 EX into this twist. Gonna close it out by 11 EX there. Great job to T-Swag, hugging it out, patting it out.
15-25 to 15-14. So, okay. Wow, so T-Swag is going to move on. Chat, it looks like we are going to go ahead and we're going to do a little bit of a rotation. I'm going to go ahead and get some tea. And I'm going to put plenty of honey in it.
But catch me on the other stream.
All right, so Orca's going to go ahead and hop over to the next stream. You're going to see more of him over there. Chat, I will be right back. I'll be back soon. Until then, we're going to go ahead and swap out. Let's go ahead and get ready to have a good time and check you in a little bit.
That's it. See you next time on the dance floor.
Oh, maybe you can hear me now.
We're live. Hello, everyone.
Hello, hello. I think this is the last match of this pool. Our final round robin. Hi, it's Ambones. I played earlier, but I'm out, so I get to chill here with all of y'all. So we're getting a sweet pick for Jag and Hootsman, who I believe is AKA T-Swag. Wow.
I'm going to let my co-commentator take this for a bit while I wait to get some headphones.
All right. They're playing pretty difficult, and this can't be a warm-up at this point. I'm jumping in the middle of this pool, so we're just going to learn on the fly together. So we have Jag on the left, T-Swag, Hootsman on the right. And both players had pretty comparable PBs. I believe Jag had 20, and then T-Swag maybe had 23. This song is hard. Oh, and T-Swag gets a good. So we're gonna end this section and get a little break. So get a little breather. Jag keeping PFC. Very close, 1 EX difference right now.
Yeah, both players doing a great job, holding close to each other. Absolutely dead even right now.
Love to see it. This is what you like to see, and especially the final match of a pool. And I think one of the hard things about this song is the speed. So these patterns are pretty tricky. I mean, you have a lot of jumps. It's pretty intense, like in terms of being a 15, but it's also really fast. So for me, at least, it's easy to rush this. And then we're gonna get some weird yellow notes here for a bit and close it out. Again, keeping it really close. Oh, this is gonna come down to the wire. Oh, T-Swag takes it by 2. Which is incredible. And I believe this was Jag's pick. Wow, so 22 versus 17 on a good. 17 on a good is unreal. That's so good. Wow.
Yeah, these are the kind of song picks that we're going to see here. These players only 2 EX away from each other. This level of competition is absolutely insane. You guys need to stay tuned in here because you're going to see this all day. Over here and also on Ohio DDR. There's another side of the bracket going on right now. So you guys are in for some good ass DDR for all of today and for the long haul.
Totally. And we are moving on to Paranoia Hades, the Challenge 18. Yeah, it's so true. I mean, it's going to be amazing DDR all day today. And I think at the point that we're in with this tournament, it's going to stay incredibly close, especially when you have, I'm using air quotes that you can't see, easier level songs like a 15, which is still really hard. But 18s are going to be competitive. Anything really going forward is going to be a close match. All right, both players seem to be fairly familiar with this. The beginning of the song isn't too hard, but it's gonna get spicy very quick. And both players are not playing this with a turn mod.
T-Swag just having the lead by about 20 EX here. Both players dropping their yellow combos. Jag actually dropping his combo completely, taking a miss right there. And so T-Swag is going to extend his lead even more. Both players dropping a bunch of misses throughout this section. This is an 18. It's nothing to scoff at.
Yeah, songs and charts like this can be so relentless. I mean, it's a stream into jumps that we saw earlier, and now we have these jacks in the slowdown. So it's not just a relentless, fast song with a lot of stream and crossover and jumps, but you also have a very technical slowdown. So chart knowledge is really important for an 18 like this. And both players, I mean, just absolutely ripping it going into the end. doing some sick crossovers, really smooth. T-Swag getting some misses, but still a commanding lead.
Jag actually pulling a little bit, but T-Swag is going to keep that lead and take this point against Jag here on Paranoid's Hades.
Just dripped it. Ah, so good.
Yeah, look at that MA from T-Swag there. That's incredible.
It's so good. And both players 2 misses and 4 misses. Like, the money score is incredible, but the miss count is so good. 9 grades, a good, and 4 misses. Ah, love it. I love this game.
Oh yeah, I love DDR. We love DDR here. It's crazy that we can get a house, this arcade, full of 180 people to all play and watch DDR.
All right.
In the year 2022, this is awesome. I love it here. The energy's insane. Shout out to everyone that showed up here. Shout out to everyone in chat watching at home.
Yay.
Or wherever you are in the coffee shop. We love you guys.
Salon.
At the salon, getting
Doing your
nails
grocery
done.
shopping.
I'm getting headphones.
Yay. Doing some shuffling around of our technology behind the scenes, but also not behind the scenes because you see the scenes. Yay.
I can hear now.
Orca can hear now.
Awesome, I
Love
love
to
it.
see it. Love to hear it.
Yeah, what's a rhythm game without the music? All right, so it looks like we're
Maybe
gonna have
this is
Pork
the last match in
Cell.
the pool.
Yeah, I believe it is. It's Pork versus Cell. And this match is for elimination, so these players are fighting for the tournament live.
These players, it looks like we have Pork Slope on, ooh, okay, great. We have Pork Slope on the left, and we have Cell Anima on the right. Amazing picks coming up. Kind of want to spoil them, but I'm not going to. I think we're gonna live on the edge.
We can say we'll let them simmer. We'll let
But
you
we
guys
do have a
simmer.
15 and a 16, so we'll at least spoil the difficulties.
Yeah, far cry from the 18 that we just saw.
Love it. Love to see a classic. I have heard Max 300, I think, at least like 5 times during this tournament.
I don't know if anyone's familiar. There was a bingo made. There's always
really?
a bingo card made for every mistake on the lake. The free space is always Max 300.
Oh, that rules.
It
That's
always
so good.
gets picked.
Wow, so it looks like, okay, Cell Anima has a 19 perfect PB. Pork Slope with about, I think it was a 51 PFC. But as you probably know, or if you've seen this chart before, there are really 2 tricky parts to the song. So it's going to be the freeze, stop, and the first steps right after that, and then the end run, you have a couple triplets. So it's going to be an MA battle for everything really else outside of those 2 sections.
Yeah, everything else being quite straightforward for a 15 at least.
So far we have Cell Anima with a slight lead, but it's, I mean, really anybody's game.
Yeah, this beginning section, both players handling very well, keeping the marvelous window locked. Doing a great job keeping it. Pork just, it's actually neck and neck now. Exact dead even. Pork coming ahead by a couple EX.
We'll see what happens here. This is the nail biter section. Oh, Tide. Tide coming out of the stop. Oh, and a great from Pork Slope. A marvelous, I think, from Cell Anima.
Yep. Yeah, and so actually pulling ahead now because of that stop section into the streams.
Yeah.
Cell still holding that PFC.
All right. Yeah, and every perfect matters at this point.
Yeah, Pork
So-
definitely still has room to gain this lead.
This-
Coming back into these triplets.
Keep the combo. Both
Cell's gonna
players.
keep it,
wow. Cell Anima with the PFC. Very, very strong showing. 31 to 37 on a grade, though. Like, incredibly close for EX. Just an 8 EX difference. And again, that's what you're going to see at this point in the pools and this point in the tournament is really close matches, like consistent PFCs, perfect full combos, or near PFCs. So as we see with one great.
Yeah. Yeah, all these players are doing absolutely phenomenal. I've been loving the tournament so far, being able to watch this many high-level DDR players in one place, battling each other to see who can be #1.
And then I think we're going to a 16 now. Oh, this is a great 16. I know what this is.
I don't think
Let's
I
get
saw
ready
the
for it.
card.
It's going to get weird. This is so weird. I love Trigger. I love me a Trigger pick.
Yeah, I believe I saw Trigger early, or it was later yesterday actually, when I was on commentary yesterday.
Yeah.
Trigger was also picked. I saw some love for it in chat. Hopefully we can see the same.
That is not my experience with this song, but cheers to anyone who likes Trigger. Both players, PB is a PFC, which is really impressive. So should expect some song familiarity, but looks like Pork picked up an early miss and some grades.
So we're gonna lose that lead, Cell ahead by about 10 EX here.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of speed changes, and also the sync is kind of weird on this one, so it's pretty easy to lose it. It's just gonna be important to pick it back up quickly. Cell Anima still ahead by about 20.
Yeah, and I think that's something we haven't talked a lot about on stream is the sync of these songs. Unlike a lot of other Bomani games, you can't actually change your offset in DDR like you can in other games like Sound Voltex 2DX. So you're kind of just at the whim of however the charters time the charts. And so every song's different, and these players, it's not immediately evident. All of these players have such an encyclopedic knowledge of all of these charts to know exactly where they need to be hitting, how early or late.
Right. Because you can't adjust the game, you can only adjust yourself.
Yep.
Okay, and Cell Anima still ahead by about 20.
Yeah, doing great to hold his lead here. Picking up a couple grades. Pork actually picking up a good there on that crossover. Scooby.
Yeah, and I believe the end of this song is going to be some pretty fast crossovers, so easy to lose combo. So we'll see, yeah, if this makes a difference. Otherwise, Cell Anima is on track to take it.
Seems like Pork's going to take a couple more misses. Not a ton of EX left, but Pork's actually coming ahead a little bit.
Wow.
Only loses by 3 EX at the end there.
Oh my gosh. Nail Biter.
Yeah, I believe Cell just picked up a ton of perfects in a row. That was so close.
39 perfects from Pork. But yeah, not enough to take the win. 48 and just less non-combos from Cell Anima. So squeaked that one out.
Yeah, and for anyone in chat maybe unfamiliar with how the EX scoring works, those Marvelous is the absolute most perfect step you can get. They're worth 3 EX, and then perfects are worth 2, greats are worth 1, and then everything else is worth zilch. And so we saw those 2 goods and those 2 misses were technically lost out. I mean, you could have gained 12 EX from that, and you only lost by 3, so it was so close.
Yeah, yeah.
We're waiting to see who's moving on from this pool.
Yeah, and it looks like the other pool has wrapped up. Not sure who has made it out, but yeah, we should know shortly. The bracket will be updated in due time.
Yep. And we'll keep you guys updated. Just real quick, want to give some shout outs. All the TOs and staff here. Y'all have been doing an incredible job keeping stuff running smoothly and on time, to my surprise. We've been getting stuff fixed as quickly as we've been trying. So it's been great to see everyone work so hard to put together such a nice tournament here. Big shout out to our sponsor, ConCon. If you guys want to check out their shop, concon.emu. Huge shout out to them for sponsoring us here at Mistaken on Lake 4. We're getting some PA announcement. Just telling people to
clear
move
the area.
away. Get out of here.
Get out of here. If you're not Nambones or Orca, you need to leave.
Yeah, you need to leave. Unless you're playing. Unless you're in the bracket.
Oh, yeah. I guess the players can stay. I guess that's what we're here
I
for.
guess so. We're here to watch the players, not to watch us. Just fill space.
So fun.
As much as I would love to make it all about me, it's not. It's about these players. It's about this good-ass DDR.
Good-ass DDR. Oh, and we have some pretty notable players stepping up to the old dance machine. So we have Kaze573 and Chunka, both very seasoned dance game players, very well-rounded. Yeah, just incredible players.
Yeah, names that people will definitely recognize.
Yes. And I think what we will see next in the tournament now is seeding. So there were a number of players, I believe it was 8, who made it into the top 12 bracket, but unseeded. So we'll be seeing them go through a couple of matches in order to determine how the bracket actually lands, so who will be facing who. Yeah, and we get to start with just a really amazing match between Chunka and Kaze573.
Yeah, and like you were saying, these players are so seasoned. They've played against each other, against other seasoned veterans of the dance game scene so much. This is just another walk in the park, I guess, for these players, seeing who's the best on this specific day here in Minter, Ohio.
Yeah.
Players getting comfy on the pads.
Yeah, I don't know if I would call any match or any, even just
Another
like
walk in the
casual
park.
play between the two, a walk in the park.
But it's another day at the office.
It's
I
another,
suppose.
yes,
That's a
yeah,
better,
yeah.
That's a better analogy.
The old tournament office. Step right up.
Which, I mean, you could say the DDR pads are these players' offices. You know, you check in, you check out, you do your work. Looks like we're going to be looking at the 16 quarter, looking at the right song. Not sure what this first pick's going to be. My co-commentator talking to one of our TOs here, getting stuff, making sure it's all nice and good for these players.
Okay, sorry, I was getting some tournament information. So the first song we're going to see will be a warm-up song. So get excited, because you always love to see amazing players play, no matter what. Like, even if it is a warm-up, a casual match, a friendly, whatever it is. But they will play their first song, Awake, as a warm-up, and then move on to their actual set, which will be for seeding into the bracket. So it doesn't actually determine a winner or a loser, but just determines placement within the bracket structure.
Yeah, and so no one will be eliminated from this. These players are just playing for that
the
bracket.
PB that we see for these two, Kaze573 has 2 perfects, Chunka has an MFC.
Yeah.
So I think we should turn on EX score just for fun, but again, it's not a match. But just so you can see it.
Understandable. Yeah, and for anyone unfamiliar, MFC stands for Marvelous Full Combo. 1 million points, that is the absolute best you can get. If you get an MFC in that, that cannot be beaten, only tied.
Yeah, so usually you'll see for a warm-up, folks are really just trying to get familiar with the machine. So different machines will have different distance from the screen to the pad. So how is it different from your home cabinet or where you usually play? How are the pads? How do they feel different from where you normally play as well? Are they more flush? Are they less flush? Are they more recessed? Are they less recessed? So just meaning where the panels actually, like how much give do they have when you step on them? So there's a lot of like tiny micro adjustments that you're making as part of your warm-up. But you love to see Paul, so Chunka right now, I think with 2 perfects on their warm-up, and Kaze573 with 14. So
Yeah, these players not worried too much about their actual score here, like Amber was saying, just getting used to it. And a lot of those terms, you know, those micro adjustments that players are making, it's something that is completely invisible to any of the casual players that we have here. But these players, and those micro adjustments are everything when matches are determined by the even like milliseconds of timing. Chunko pulling out a casual MFC or PFC here.
I think it was 5 perfects.
5. Something slight. Nothing crazy.
Yeah, so I think, yeah, we'll move on now to the actual set. And we'll start with Happy Lucky Yappy.
Getting some cheers in the crowd.
Yeah.
Not sure if it's for us or if it's for.
It's for us.
I
100%.
I believe so.
Yeah. And it looks like Chunka has a 15 perfect PFC as their best. Kaze573 with 16 perfect PFC as their best. So really amazing and very close, obviously, personal best on this song. But, you know, they played one song for their warm-up. This is notoriously one of the hardest 16s in the game. So it's going to be really interesting to see how this goes because, again, like, you're feeling out the pads, you're feeling out your opponent. These are players who are super comfortable playing with each other, but at the same time, like, Happy Lucky Yappy, I have no idea. Like, I don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah, and I mean, with these players, this is the absolute top level DDR. You cannot get better than this.
No.
And the micro adjustments I was saying, it's all about that. It's all about getting absolutely used to these pads, making sure you can maximize your Marvelous count. Players knowing these cards with the back of their hand, it's going to come down to single-digit EX every single time.
Yeah, both players, pretty common strategy for this is to use sudden plus, which you see on the screen. So for the slower section of this song, because it will speed up and change BPM, beats per minute, so the scroll speed of the song, players will opt to cover part of the screen, so it feels a little bit faster and more readable. And neck. I mean, this is what you will see for really all of seeding.
Yeah, this is going to be the common thread. Really all you can talk about is any parts that may trip up the players and cause them to drop a perfect or two later on, which this 16
Tied.
has plenty of it.
Tied. Love a tie.
Love it. Right at the freeze.
Just get to vibe with some steps for a little bit before it gets weird again.
Chunka just picking up a perfect or two there. Still neck and neck to these players. Chunka just pulling ahead by about 5 EX actually here as Kaze picks up a great.
Yep. Both players just looking very comfortable, which you expect to see. Like, they've played this game, let me say dozens of times, thousands of times. I know.
Yeah, only dozens. Only dozens. Players
And,
turning off
yep.
that screen cover as we get to speed up.
All right. So I think the end of the song isn't too tricky, but yeah, just gonna see how they close it out. Yeah, just very straightforward, and Chunka will take it by 4 EX.
Yeah, Chunka's gonna keep
26
that lead.
and 2 to 26.
Wow.
So
yeah.
exact same perfect count, but Kaze with the 2 greats.
Yeah,
and
it was the great.
questionable, maybe it feels if it were the pad or not. So we'll see what the TOs come back with. We want to make some changes. And yeah, I think this is a real part of DDR tournaments, right? Like, if you've been in one, you've been around one, you'll know this. DDR is a game where you step hard on hardware, so that wears out the sensors that actually trigger the steps and, you know, registering your judgments.
Yeah, and these pads have been played on all weekend.
Yep.
But the huge shout out, actually, I don't think he's been shouted out enough here. Tweak, our resident round 1 tech, came out here himself, looked at all these pads, including all the pads for all the other brackets we ran for Sound Voltex and Pump, gave it his special little touch, made sure these are in tip-top performance, and we have techs here on board just in case to check them out if the players do think that there's something up. And like I was saying earlier, I mean, this is their office. If any slight thing is moved around, you know, a picture frame a little tilted, they're gonna know.
Yep. Yeah, so we'll see. We're waiting around. Looks like our head TO Renatalis is here, talking with Kaze about what they want to do. So was it the pad? So was it a hardware error? Was it a human error? And what do we want to do next? Do we want to correct those? Generally in tournaments, you may see greats corrected to perfects or potential replay of songs. It depends on the tournament. It depends on the tournament organizer. So we'll stay tuned.
Yeah,
Looks like Renatalis is waving around 2 fingers, so I don't know what that means, but that's what's happening.
Yeah, and just talking to the players here, a lot of times too, a very easy way to tell like pad misses is if players like with these perfect counts, absolutely insane perfect counts, but you drop like a good or a miss here. More often than not, it was probably a pad misfire or something along those lines. And so usually it's pretty easy to tell. I caught one of the grades. I saw one of them, but I didn't see where the other grade happened, so I can't really say for sure.
Yeah, and it is tough because again, this is like literally one of the hardest 16s in the game, right? So it's like, it's so tricky. It's easy to misstep and hit something incorrectly. So it's tough. It's a tough song. It's a tough call. I'm glad I'm not making the decision and someone else's, but we will see. And I know there was a question, is this the first instance of someone mentioning this on that side? There have been some questions about the one player, so the left side up arrow that I've heard. But I think it depends on, different players, different form, different play styles. But it looks like they are moving on to their next pick, which is also a sweet, spicy Spanish one.
Yeah, so I believe that the score is going to hold
be right back.
at Chunka being one up over Kaze here. So I believe we were going to let it ride. And as Amber, my co-commentator, was saying, the up arrow, I believe. I also heard some rumblings about, I think it was both up arrows. People were talking about a little bit. I believe we had someone come and check it out. But I mean, these players have been playing on these pads all weekend. And so something could have happened. If anything were to happen, I would expect it to be that up arrow. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully it was just a mistake.
All right, we back. We are kicking off sweet Spanish snowy dance. This is a hard 17. So we saw one of the hardest 16s. We're seeing a pretty tough 17 now. This is a chart that has a little bit of everything. So you're gonna get your green notes, you're gonna get some crossovers, you're gonna get just some awkward, like double stepping, or I think there are some crossovers that don't resolve quite right, so they don't feel natural. Or maybe I just do them wrong, who knows? It could be that. But so far we're seeing Kaze 573 keeping their PFC, perfect full combo, gold combo. Chunka has picked up a great.
Yeah, Chunka with a great, and a couple perfects here. Kaze's going to take the lead by only a couple EX. Chunka just struggling a little bit on some of these more tricky crossover sections. Kaze holding strong, though, on this really tricky 17.
Yeah. Chunka's ahead by a nice little margin, even with the greats. So about 10, it looks like. Okay.
Yeah, despite only having that green combo, Kaze still in that PFC. Yeah, Chunka is ahead by about, it looks like 10 or so EX.
We're gonna get a little breather right here. Take a couple breaths, and then it'll pick back up till the ending. And yeah, this song is just notoriously hard. Like, it feels really fast, and it is really fast. And it's just incredibly technical. You get your step jumps here, and then I think you get a weird run at the end, and we'll see. Yeah, it looks like Chunka's pretty well ahead, so Chunka will likely take this at this point.
Yeah, a lead of 60 EX is going to be so hard to take back.
Kaze with the PFC, though, like, you just love to see that in a tournament, no matter what. So we'll see a 71 perfect full combo, and then Chunka with 30 and 2 grades. So yeah, it was the number of Marvelouses that really mattered at this point, even with the PFC.
Yeah, and again, Renalis on the pads here, helping out these players. Chunka more than having Kaze's perfect count there, that's very rare. At this level of competition, you don't often see someone get 40 less perfects than another player on charts like this, where they should be both performing to their peak in a tournament setting.
This is so cool. This is so cool. Like, anytime I can just see top level players doing what they do, PFCing a 17 in a tournament, getting 5 perfects on a 15, 16 for a warm up. Like, this is, the fire is lit, y'all.
Yeah, I know. You don't get to see a Kaze versus Chunka at your average David Busters.
Right.
Only here in Metro Ohio at round 1 GLM, mistake on the leg 4 guys. If you're not watching it right now, you're missing out.
Right. And like, it's really good on stream, but it's a little bit cooler in person. So think about coming to the next one.
Yeah,
I gotta say,
if you're feeling
Cleveland-
FOMO at home right now,
Yeah.
there's a spot for you here hopefully next year. I had AG Ken on here co-commentating, saying a little birdie told him about an event that may or may not be coming up. Watch out for some events. I didn't hear anything.
Okay.
He said that it might be a big deal though.
Okay. Oh
so
my.
There's just rumblings. We're having our TO talk to Amber right now. asking if we know what's happening in this set. So it seems like something funny is going on, some funny business. Amber's gonna fill us in here, hopefully.
Okay, I am not going to spoil what the song picks are, but I really want to. I think what I'll say is we are going to see the same song played twice. And it's gonna be hot. This is gonna be a hot match.
Hot, you say?
Yes. Oh, it's not a pun. It's
Okay.
spicy hot.
Yeah.
But oh my god, this is a match of dreams. We will see if they get a warm up because I believe so. We have Evil Dave who is playing now, and again they're playing a warm up song first. But we'll see them do their warm up, then we will see them play the same song twice, and yeah, get your drink ready.
Yeah, and for anyone unfamiliar, players, whenever it's their first time on the pads in their actual bracket, they do get a warm-up song. And so even though it's Kaze's second time now actually stepping onto the pads, he will be allowed to also play this warm-up song if he wishes. He doesn't have to, but Evil Dave does get his chance to warm up his feet, get used to the pads, like we were saying earlier, those micro adjustments, making sure everything's properly in place, feeling confident, keeping those crispy steps.
Yeah, and just as a reminder for tournament format, I'll put on EX score, but again, this is just a warm-up song. So right now what we're seeing for these top-level players, we have 8 players who are now playing for seeding within the top 12 bracket. So these are not win-loss matches, these are matches to determine where the bracket actually shakes out. But still, like obviously, again, like amazing players. Evil Dave, our wonderful resident Texan. He's the big deal guy.
Yeah, he is a big deal.
He is here again, seasoned veteran of DDR and DDR tournaments, and Kaze 573. These are incredible sets to see, like across the board. But get warmed up. Yeah.
Kaze, I believe, did not compete last year. Evil Dave, though, however, did. I believe he podiumed. If it wasn't top 3, it was top 4. I think Viva Lamu got 4th, and then Evil Dave was top 3. So he's going to be looking to reclaim his spot on the podium, defend that there. I believe there's a couple other players. There's a lot of returning faces here in the top level of Mistake on the Lake. So we love to see that here as we get the seeding done.
Would you say it's unbelievable?
It is unbelievable. Sparky Remix, yeah. I would say so.
All right, they're shaking out their legs. And I guess, yeah, so Kaze 573 just played their match against Chunka for seeding, but Kaze also played on the one-player side, so this is another way to get warmed up, adjusted to, like, what does the second player side feel like. So while your legs might be warm, you want to get in the mental state of, okay, how does 2P feel?
Yeah, and actually, because players do a coin flip beforehand, and they're able to choose whether they want to choose pad side or which song is played first.
Oh.
And so I'm sure Kaze, if he won that coin flip, he definitely wanted to opt.
Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this 18
I am
back-to-back
not
of
ready.
Dead and Groove Radar special? So they're going to play this song once, and then they're going to play it again. And if that is not the pinnacle match of a dance game tournament in recent memory, I don't know what is. I don't.
Yeah. Wondering if they're going to opt for any turn mods or anything on this.
Yeah, it looks like Kaze
Shuffle.
is doing shuffle, and pretty typical for this song, you'll see sudden plus used. So we'll see Evil Dave opting to do 2x, sudden plus, and
Also
shuffle. So shuffle can make or break this song. A lot of things can make or break this song. The song is notoriously difficult without shuffle. It is notoriously difficult with shuffle.
Yeah, and
So
in the name as well, Dead and Groove Radar Special. Amber, if you could fill us in a little bit on what that Groove Radar Special means.
Oh God. What do we have? We have 5 different radar points. This one is all of them. So you're gonna see a lot of jumps, you're gonna see a lot of chaos, you're gonna see a lot of voltage. You're gonna just see a lot of weird things happen within this chart. And I think it's also so special because both players are playing on shuffle, which means I believe they
might have gotten the
different
same-
patterns. It looks like the pattern's the same.
Yeah, it looks like they got the same shuffle,
This is amazing.
which is quite rare.
Okay, and so far Evil Dave's up on his PB. Both players holding a gold combo, and anything can happen. You're gonna get some jack jumps. You just have to move a lot in this song.
Yeah, there's a couple sections specifically that are notorious for being incredibly hard to hold yellow combo. Evil Dave actually dropping a miss there after some grace and actually chaining a lot of misses there.
They're gonna
take a huge
Are they
lead.
gonna jump? Oh, I love this. Ooh,
Oh, both
misses
players
on
taking
both
misses.
sides. Ooh, misses on both sides. That part is so hard. It is
yeah.
so hard to move fast enough to get any sort of judgment on those, let alone all marvelouses or even just a perfect or two.
Yeah, very
Take
few
a break,
players
turn
capable
off your
of that.
sudden plus. Kaze up about 20, 30 it looks like.
Yeah, Kaze actually having a very comfortable lead
Yeah,
here.
there's not going to be much more song left. It's fast, but nothing too tricky. They'll close it out, and Kaze will take it by about 40.
Yeah,
So
great
now we're
job.
going to take a breath. Kaze with a monster 43 perfects, which is really, really good MA on this song. And we will see this song picked again.
We'll see it again.
I can't,
That monstrosity of a
believe
chart.
it. I can't believe this.
And right here, so these players playing 18s back to back. This the stamina that it takes to rip these charts back to back against each other in this round robin format.
And they're ready.
They're going straight into it.
All
They
right.
don't need
They
a
have
break.
different shuffle now.
Yeah.
I can't believe, what are the odds of them getting the same shuffle? Like, I would love to know that. Okay. So you're warmed up to this song by having played it one time already, but you're not warmed up to it quite a lot because you're still playing it on shuffle. So it's going to be the same sort of rhythms, but it's going to be different step patterns that we'll see. So we're grinding this out. We're doing the Degger's grind.
Yeah, and that shuffle, they're hoping to make the notes as the least amount of twisting. Minimum amount of movement required to hit these, but that's not always possible with a chart that's as silly as this.
Thank you. So the math is there are 6 shuffle patterns, so the odds are 1 of 6, which is great. All right, let's get into the wacky parts. Both of these guys are so good at this.
Yeah.
Great, but that's fine.
Yeah, even they've actually echoing the last match, hitting it great early and then dropping a bunch of misses. This is exactly what happened in this exact same song last time.
Kaze's pretty up there at this point.
Yeah.
There's still some weird parts to go, but I think it's gonna be Kaze's song. Yeah, they're gonna turn off sudden plus.
Yeah, Kaze ahead by about 50 EX.
Yep.
That is such a huge lead at this level of play.
All right, speed up, and we're going to close it out. So it looks like Kaze will take the win 2-0 over Evil Dave. And again, this is just proceeding into the bracket with the full
With an
combo.
FC on Dead and Groove Radar Special. Incredible performance there. Our lovely TL getting us some
34?
water.
I could puke. 34, a great and a good.
Only 2 judgments away from PFCing that. Kaze has
Wow,
never
a
PFC'd that.
997. Let's just sit with this for a moment.
Yeah. Leave it on
Just
there.
based in this moment, everybody.
Kaze's money score PB, I believe, is a 99. It's a low 998. I believe it's either a 2 great or a flag, something around there. So this is an absolute unbelievable score. Very, very few players are able to compete with that.
That is just amazing. I'm just gonna sit here and smile.
Yeah.
Grin. We're gonna
I'm
get
enjoying myself.
another
I love it.
legend coming up to the stage. So it looks like Kevbo will be coming up on player 1 side. Oof, we'll see how much more Dead
That's
End
it.
Radar
See you
special
next
we'll
time on
get.
the dance floor.
Kaze
Kaze's
throwing up
us some
peace signs, I guess, to us.
We love it.
Whew.
We love the energy here, guys. If you're not in the venue, if you're in chat and don't know, we are right behind the players. We can smell them.
Oh God,
We can smell them.
smell them.
Yeah.
Please send help. No, I'm kidding.
We got players right in front of us. We got the crowd right behind us. The energy is absolutely top notch. It's been holding up there the entire weekend. This is day 2 of the DDR bracket, day 3 of the event in general. I can't say enough about it. Everyone that's here has been bringing the energy, bringing the hype for these players here. Kaze versus Kevbo in this match to help determine seeding for the final bracket. Getting a picture of that. It's not very often we see these players able to play together.
Yeah, this is just, it's such an incredible, like, top tier turnout. Yeah, I have been playing DDR for probably, I'm just gonna accept it, I'm a boomer. I have been playing DDR for probably about 2 decades now.
I'll wash your hog.
Stop, get out of here. PQ coming in.
For anyone that doesn't know, you might have guessed by,
oh, okay.
We're looking at the card here. Amber said she's been playing DDR for 2 decades. I'm only 22 years old.
Oh, no.
However, I was born on September 26th, which is when DDR actually released in 1999. So I do share a birthday with DDR.
That's so sweet.
Yeah, I feel cosmically attached to this game here with these players. But this is not about me. This is about these players here. I believe this is going to be their warm-up. Kevbo is his first time playing in this bracket.
Cosmic Hurricane. So we're going to turn on EX score, but again, this is a warm-up song, so don't worry too much.
So I've got to be Tag. Shout out to Tag in the house today, and he's been here this whole weekend. First time in America, and he decides to spend it here in Mentor, Ohio at Round 1 GLM.
Love it.
Love it.
So we're gonna see on the left side we have Kevbo, again on the right side still sticking around doing business on this Kev. We have Kaze573. Kevbo is a player originally from the Cleveland area, but now I believe lives in Kentucky. Kaze is a player originally from Florida, now resides in the Seattle area, but travels all over, visiting round ones throughout the U.S. and the world.
We live for it. These players live and breathe in
Yeah,
this
but
space.
like you said, yeah, it's pretty rare that you see all of these really top tier players across, you know, the U.S. gathering together and just like monstrous showing. So an incredible turnout. Just like really excited to be here with everybody and really just see some like hot spicy matches.
Yeah, we cherish this.
Yeah,
Big
it's so great.
shout out to Ohio DDR for throwing on this event every year. Mistake on the Lake. I love it. Every time it comes around, I get so giddy. I get so excited. I'm so thankful that they're able to increase the scope every single year. I believe the attendance this year almost quadrupling last year. We had almost 200 people in the house at one point. And it's, people from all over, people flying in from other states, other countries.
Yeah.
It's incredible. I love it here. Everyone loves it here. The energy
Popped
is
over
so
all the way
high.
from Seattle. Totally worth it. I would do it again in a heartbeat. So we're saying, both of these players, incredible MA. Kevbo plays on the Cybernote skin, which is so cool to see because I also play on the Cybernote skin. Shout out to Cybernote skin players. But you can see, like these players warmed up. Kaze is healthily warmed up after a whole Dead and Groove Radar special set. Kevbo adjusting really well for the warm-up leading into their match. So I don't know how many that was, but both of these players just crush
Quick
that song.
warm-up.
That sounds hard.
SVP perhaps,
3 and 7.
Yeah.
3 perfect and 7
Just a
perfect.
warm-up.
I love
Absolutely incredible.
That's amazing. And that is an up score for Kaze, 573. So yeah, finding the sync, getting ready for the start of their set. But I don't know, three for a warm-up has got to feel really good.
Yeah. Yeah, I did not see the card beforehand.
Destination
so I'm
is
not
our
sure what
first
player.
pick.
Yeah, Destination.
So this is a 15, but it's a very tricky 15. You have some like pretty odd stops, so you have to be pretty familiar with the chart and when those stops are coming at you. Both players have incredible scores, so it looks like 6 perfects and 7 perfects for both of their personal bests on their perfect full combos. So it should be really competitive. I mean, it's going to be competitive for any 15 or 16 at this point. But yeah, this song, like pretty easy, I think, to get in your own head and trip up. I don't think that's going to happen for either Kevbo or Kaze. But maybe. We'll see.
It could happen. I mean, nerves could be a thing. And just a reminder for people in chat here that maybe didn't hear us explain it. This is just for seeding, so these players are not playing for elimination. This is for the seeding to determine who gets seeded where in the bracket that will happen after this, as well as that last song they played. was just a warm-up, so the record is 0-0 between these two. This song is going to be the first one of their set. They fist bump it out. Love to see the love for each other here. These players respect each other so much.
Yeah, they've been playing together for years and years. So it's got to be fun. It's got to be so novel to play together too, because this doesn't happen every day.
Yeah, especially, I mean, COVID, the thing that should not be named, it put a wrench in a lot of events that people wanted to host. And so this is kind of returned to form for the DDR community, especially the Ohio DDR community, who loves to throw on events like this all the time.
Yeah. So Kaze with a great, pretty early on in this song. Both players, comfortable with the stops. It looks like Kevbo did get a perfect on those.
Kevbo just ahead by a couple EX.
Yeah, but it's going to be neck and neck. Like it's going to be race to the finish, a matter of just a few perfects. So Kevbo's up. Oh, it's tied. Kaze up by 1. Yeah, going into slowdown. So gotta nail it here.
Kaze taking a couple more perfects. Kevbo, it's actually dead even because Kevbo trades a little bit of judgments there. Trades a little bit of EX.
Okay.
Kevbo only up by 1 EX.
You're gonna get a couple more stops, so maybe a perfect or 2. Nope. A couple on Kaze.
Kevbo ahead now by about 8 EX.
Kevbo pulling ahead. Ooh.
Yeah, those stops are so brutal to try to keep timing on.
Okay, it looks like Kevbo's up by about 14. Kaze with a sudden plus strategy, which is very cool. But it looks like Kevbo's pretty far ahead at this point.
Yeah, about almost 20 now.
Yeah, Kevbo will take this song. Good showing, about 15. I can't do math that quick, so I'm just going to keep it rounded.
Yeah, we'll say about 20.
Yeah.
15 perfects to 30 perfects.
Yep.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Yeah, 17 EX.
Great. So right now, again, for our match, just for seeding within the bracket that we're going into, we're seeing Ace for Aces Challenge, which is also a great pick. Kevbo's up 1-0 on Kaze, again, just for seeding.
Yep.
But we're going to see, Ace for Aces Challenge. This is a chart that you have to know, and it looks like both players do have this PF seed. Kevbo with 30 as their PB, and then Kaze with 52. But this will, still be a matter of MA, get Marvelouses, try to keep your grade count as low as possible. 0 if you can, but it's an 18 in the tournament.
And I mean the BPM there says 200. This song has so many speed changes.
Yes.
It is well known that the song's BPM is a lie.
Yes, yeah. So a lot of weird speed changes. What's notoriously known as, I'm using air quotes, the wall. So there is just a section of the song that is just dense, slow arrows. So you have to know what you're doing when you get to that part. And the sync of this is very odd. I believe it's pretty early. So you have to also be in your head around how you time it and be really accurate with not listening to the music. So don't play by the song, play visually.
Yeah, and when the song was supposed to release, in order to clear it, you had the PFC. And I believe there's something.
Wall.
Yeah, we're at the wall now. Look at all those notes. It's so hard to read. Look at Kaze picking up so many greats and perfects there. Kevbo holding pretty strong, coming up by about 40 EX actually.
Keeping the gold combo through the wall.
Good to both of these players to be able to read that.
Yep.
Kaze picking up the first miss on this pick.
Kevbo up by about 50 at this point. I would be surprised if Kevbo lost his lead, but we'll see what happens through the rest of the song. This song also has a lot of steps.
It's also such a banger.
It's a great song,
it's so
right?
good.
Shout out to Tag.
Love Tag, love Tag. We shout him out every time we see one of his songs on here. I hope he's watching somewhere, seeing his songs get played, and everyone loving it around this venue.
Kevbo up quite a bit, but keeping a PFC, and you want to see 18 PFCs in a tournament, no matter what it is.
Oh yeah, especially Ace for Aces.
I know. I'm like leaning forward in my seat. I bet everybody is. Okay. Not too much song left.
Yeah. I don't know. Looking at the EX, this could be. I mean, he has a 30. I don't know if he's already gotten 30. This might be a PB.
Let's go, Kempo.
We saw an ace for aces.
So good.
PFC from Kempo here.
27.
That's a PB.
That's so good. 27 to
Getting a
113.
screenshot here.
on
Everyone's so
Cousins'
hyped.
side. Yeah. I mean, Kempo found the sink. And
the sink,
really,
hit the wall.
just went off.
Absolutely incredible.
Feeling good, getting some high fives. Yeah, there is electricity in this crowd.
Oh yeah, for sure. Kempo feeling so confident, taking that win 2-0 over Kaze.
I feel like I'm just like blown back in my seat a little bit. Like, what just happened? Because we are so close to the players, so like we're front and center.
Yeah,
We're right
we're
there.
sandwiched in between the players and the crowd. When they get hype, we get hype. When the players pop off, we pop off.
Yeah. Heck yes.
So we're gonna start getting set up for the next match here. Again, it is just for seeding. These players are not at risk for elimination just yet. It's gonna determine who gets placed where in the bracket that's gonna come up after this. Kempo taking that win over Kaze. I believe Kaze is 0-2 now in this pool.
I think Kaze had one win against Evil Dave. Ooh,
Was it Evil
sorry,
Dave?
Smacked the microphone on our Dead and Groove Radar special set.
Yeah, okay, yes. Yeah. That is correct, because they played Dead End twice in a row.
So I think Kaze has played through, I think it was 1-2. I think you're right. So 1-2 for Kaze, and it looks like we have Evil Dave coming up with Chunka.
And then, don't mind me, I'm just going to be pulling up the bracket on my phone real quick so I can make sure
that we're not spouting lies
that we're,
and
that we're not
nonsense.
spreading misinformation. We want to make sure we're giving you guys the best commentary possible for this absolutely hype bracket here at Mistake on the Lake here in Mentor, Ohio at Round 1 GLM. While these players get set up, huge shout out as well to our sponsor for this event, Ohio DR, as well as ConCon being so graceful and gracious as to sponsor this event, giving some extra money for these players. Check out their shop, concon.email. You can get some awesome merch here. I'm rocking the lanyard card holder, some charms from them, some Sound Voltex charms. Check them out if you want some awesome Vermont and rhythm game gear.
So we are getting, I'm so sorry, we are getting another set where we're seeing the same song played twice in a row. This time, fun fact, it's a 16.
Ooh.
It is a spicy 16.
Okay.
It is a pretty notorious 16. I don't believe at this point our players will get a warm-up because they've already played previous sets. So I think we're just going to go right into it. We're going to get real weird and see Trip Machine Zach Nanoglide 2 times in a row.
Awesome, yeah.
And we'll see what mods they choose. I think they're just gonna play it as is.
Play it normal. Yeah.
This is great.
Yeah, and so every player so far has played a match. Looking right now, Kaze is indeed. Kaze is done playing. Kaze played 3 matches in a row. Actually, so Kaze is going to end 1-2.
And both players with a personal best of sub 20 perfect on their PFC.
Yeah, Evil Dave just having 2 perfect better on that PB.
Yep, and this song is really odd. I think that's the best way that I can describe it. Like, it has a lot of weird, I don't know if they're crossovers. There's a lot of double stepping you can do in this song, so you're gonna see some awkwardness in this.
Yeah, it's up to interpretation. And you guys, we have these player cams. Hopefully, maybe Evil Dave's can get centered a little bit more. But yeah, these player cams, you can see their footwork, see what these players are choosing to do here. Absolutely perfect. Evil Dave dropping the first grade on this pick here. Chunka still holding that PFC and is pulling ahead by about, I believe that's 5 EX.
Just a handful. And I think, but if both players, and if we're saying this twice, then that means both players put this on their list of choices to play. So they have a high level of confidence in this song and this pick. Dave getting a miss, which really makes a huge difference. But yeah, both players confident enough in this song to choose it and choose it twice. So
yeah, and it's, as well too, I'd like to point out Evil Dave on that P1 side. I went Kaze earlier. We had TO come over, our head TO, Renala. Shout out to Steve. come over and was talking to the players. There was some talk about that P1 side. It might be doing something. We haven't gotten anything concrete.
Yeah.
But we have been looking out at that P1 side, so we'll wait to see if Dave says anything before we head to the same pick the next time, or as well after this. Chunka increasing its lead even more, about 20 ahead now as we head to this last section.
Such awkward patterns. Closed it out, and Chunka will take it at least the first of the two Zach Nano glides. 33 and 2 to 24. So Chunka will take the song, and we will see the song again.
Evil Dave absolutely ecstatic to jump right back into it.
Yep, let's go back in. Oh, keeping the same mod, same speed mod.
On our other stream over on Ajiken, we see Harjun and I believe that's Blue Buster.
24 and a good on Air Heroes challenge.
Yeah, if you guys want to see
more,
if you guys want to see some more awesome DDR, make sure either to stay here or also go and check out Ajiken's channel second stream. We have the other side of bracket being run, but right here we have Chunka and Evil Dave jumping into Trip Machine Nanoglide mix for the second time now.
Yep.
Right now it's Chunka up 1-0, looking to take this 2-0. Evil Dave hoping to fight back.
Yeah, Evil Dave, fight back. You got this.
Flip the script. Flip the script. I believe in you.
Dave with the first great.
Looking like a repeat of last time. Evil Dave dropping the PFC first. And Chunka holding on. Chunka holding close to his EX, PB actually, and even being one ahead of it. Here.
Such crispy steps that are happening here. Like, both of these players have really, really tight, precise form. So just watching this high level of DDR and execution and accuracy is just, it's a beautiful thing.
You feel like you're in the presence of gods, right? How do these people, this game that I play, I can't do that.
Right.
Watching these players do something that I can only dream of doing is awesome. I love it.
Dave dropped combo. Chunka ahead. Question was, why are they replaying? They are not replaying. They both we were just seeing Zach Nano like twice within this set, so they both chose this individually on their cards, and we're seeing it twice. Chunka on pace with his PB. And again, this song is just so awkward, so this is just beautiful execution that we're seeing.
Yeah, Evil Dave is trailing behind by about 10 EX going to this last section. It seems like Chunka's going to hold this lead here. And
Up combo.
it seems like it's going to be the same story as last time.
And
Chunka's going to hold on.
Chunka-
Dropping the PFC right at the end.
Yeah,
Still
but
a great performance.
Chunka will take it on the head-to-head Trip Machine Zach Nanoglide.
Yeah.
We will see Chunka go 2-0, 2 wins on Trip Machine Zach Nanoglide. 17 perfects, that's amazing. And
Yeah.
Evil Dave with a mid-20s, still just perfect count. That
Yeah.
MA is so good.
It is phenomenal.
It's such an awkward song.
I believe now with that match, Evil Dave is going to be 0-2 so far in this
Yep.
pool. That is, again, going into tournament seeding. These players are not fighting for their tournament life. It is for seeding for the final bracket. That will
Yep.
be a double elimination bracket.
Yes.
As well in chat, I see someone asking why they're ads on this channel. So for channels that aren't partnered, Twitch, unfortunately, makes us run ads. It is not up to us. We do not get any monetary gain from those ads that are run by Twitch. However, if you do want to support the stream, Moobot and channel, we do have a donation link that will go straight to Ohio DDR that will allow us to run even more events like this to put on for these players fighting for a lot of money. I believe first place getting something like $700. Absolutely loving out here, all these players fighting for this prize pool. And I want to, again, thank everyone that's in attendance today here in the crowd, as well as the players. Big shout out to the staff here, giving so much time up on this weekend here, Veterans Day weekend, to be here running this DDR tournament for these players, putting their heart and soul in it. It's been awesome. I'm loving the
so
energy.
great.
I'm bubbling right now.
So I played earlier. Got knocked out of my match. It was a really, really good match. In my pool, I went second. But the thing about that is you play and you get really sweaty. So man, I got crazy hair today. like, do I wear the hat? Do I not wear the hat? But you know, we're just gonna go hatless for now. So you may see Hat Amber come out. But it looks like we have Evil Dave staying on this stage after the back-to-back Zach Nano Glide, but facing Kevbo. And these players will not get a warm-up song, so they will go straight into their set. Yeah, and it should be great. We just saw Kevbo with the 27 perfect PFC on Ace for Aces challenge. So adjusting super well, obviously, to these cabinets, to the environment, to the pads. Playing Muteki Buffalo. Let's go. This song is great. This song is a banger.
I love the song, yeah.
And it looks like Evil Dave has a better PB on this. So 6 perfects to Kevbo's 8 perfect PFC. But again, anything can happen. Muteki Buffalo.
Yeah, the player PBs, I mean, we've seen it. It's usually a good indicator, but players in this tournament situation, you know, you get into that flow state, you want to perform at the best of your ability, but it's not always possible, especially with these players that have been playing for so long. These charts are so exhausting. We're at the top level, ripping 18s back to back. Dropping down to this 15 though, it's quite bursty 15 with a long slowdown with some jackhammers later on. So let's see how these players hold on in this match. Those players holding on to white combo. Evil Dave actually dropping a miss and a couple of greats there, so Kevbo is going to come ahead by about 8 EX.
Yeah, and this song is tricky. I think it has, the end runs are pretty awkward, so some like kind of strange crossovers here in the beginning. You'll have a pretty long slowdown. You got some stacks, you got a little bit of everything in here. But again, both players like hyper familiar with this. It's going to be how, don't drop your combo, get a lot of Marvelouses.
Yeah, and Evil Dave doing his best to try and claw his way back. But I mean, with 15, there's not a ton of notes in this chart, so it can be really hard to even just get, what is that, like about 20 EX. That's a lot of EX at this level of competition. Kevbo not dropping that much, I mean, still holding that PFC.
This run is tough.
Yeah.
Both players just streaming Marvelouses, though.
Great job.
We're going to see another run going into the speed up, and it's just don't rush it. Oof, so good.
Great job.
Just so clean.
Evil Dave just dropping a couple more perfects. This lead staying in Kevbo's favor by about 20 EX.
Yeah.
Looks like he's going to hold throughout these bursts. Kevbo just needs to make sure that he can stay consistent.
Yeah, and I think at this point, it's a little bit awkward closing out the song, but I think Kevbo will take this, keeping the run clean with the PFC, so
Great
Kevbo will
job.
win by 20.
Let's see how many that was. 11.
11.
Perfect.
Not quite
11.
Kevbo's PB, but I mean, in a tournament setting, a PFC on Muteki Buffalo is amazing, let alone an 11-piece PFC. Rapongi D. The hardest of the Rapongi.
Wow, yeah. And again, we look at these PBs. Evil Dave having a 35.
Yeah.
There, Kevbo having 6 perfects.
Yeah.
First PB, that's incredible.
Yeah, and this is a tough 15. I'm not sure, I didn't see Kevbo's settings, but it's pretty common to use sudden plus as a strategy for this. Quite a lot of this song is slow.
Despite what the BPM may say, it doesn't actually say that it fluctuates, but it does run slow at some point.
So Evil Dave will use sudden plus on this, and we will see, one of the hardest 15s in the folder.
Yeah, and
very hard to MA, so getting Marvelous
this is
is
perfect
pretty
for
tough.
Kevbo. There's not a lot of players that can put up a score like that. But if there was anyone that could do that, it would be Evil Dave here in the top 12 of Mistake on a Lake 4, jumping straight into it. Gonna pull up the EX for you guys here so you can see what's up.
Yeah.
Kevbo jumping ahead by about 4 EX in the beginning.
Yeah. And this part, both players know basically by heart, can do on command. So there are 4 different versions of Rapongi, and they all start the same way. This one's a little different because it starts at, I believe, a slower BPM. I could be wrong, don't quote me on that. I don't think it does. Maybe it's the same, it's just you change your speed mod. Anyways.
The players know that.
Yes, they know that. That's the important
with
part.
it. Yeah,
Wow, Evil Dave with some greats.
actually dropping a miss somewhere. I didn't quite catch it. But Kebo pulling ahead by a little over 20 EX now.
Okay. We're going to see it go faster. And then we will go into the slowdown shortly here.
Yeah, Kebo's doing a great job of holding that lead and
Sudden
even extending
plus
it. Both players doing a sudden plus for the slowdown.
Yep.
Such a huge lead from Kebo here. It's going to be such an uphill battle for Evil Dave to take this back here. Kebo just needs to hold on, stay consistent, keep playing like how he has been this entire tournament.
That song's so good.
Yeah.
The song is so good.
Doing great on those stops.
Shout out Tag again.
Huge shout out Tag. So grateful that he's in the house here for his first trip to America. Able to check out Mistaken on the League 4 here. Loving the energy here, hoping he's loving it too.
Yeah. So Kebo is up by quite a bit. Keeping PFC going into the end. Gonna close it out and take the win over Evil Dave.
Great showing from Kebo. Huge
Some
hands.
joy in the back.
Huge hands to everyone. Everyone's
9?
cheering it. 9 perfects.
9 perfects on Roppongi Deep. In a tournament. Just real chill.
Yeah, and also, PBing on Ace Races. How does he do it? He's here to play some good-ass DDR. That is for sure. Thank you, staffers, giving me some tea to help my throat. I've been screaming all weekend. My voice is shot. But I'm still hoping to give you guys the best commentary that I can give you here at Mistaken on the League 4. Again, players finishing out this match. Evil Dave now going 0-3, I believe, now in this pool. And this is just for seeding, so players are not going to be eliminated from the tournament after this. They are fighting for seeding going into the double elimination bracket, in which they will be then fighting to claim their podium. Evil Dave, despite going 0-3 in this, he's going to be fighting for returning podium because he was here last year in E podium, so he's going to be fighting. He wants to cash out. He wants some money. Just looking at the picks here, Amber's going to fill y'all in. While I take a sip from this tea, I don't know what it is, but I hope it's going to help me feel better.
I had to put the hat back on. Just had to do it. Head's cold. We're chilling. Okay, so we have Kebo staying on the pad after a beautiful showing of 9 perfects on Roppongi D. Can't believe I just love that sentence. What an amazing sentence to say. Joined by Chunka. So I believe both players right now for seeding are 2-0 in this pool. So I think this will determine the top seed, which is exciting. I mean, this is going to be an amazing match. I think our first song, oh gosh, is Silver Dream, which is great. What a joy. What a treat. Love a June song. So we'll see for this song. Yeah, both players clean, very clean PBs, 6 perfects to 9 perfects.
Yeah, Kebo just being the favorite by a little bit, by 3 perfects.
Yep.
Kebo's been playing super hot today.
Yeah.
I would expect him to definitely play consistently, play exactly how we've been seeing him play throughout the rest of the tournament. Feeling good, looking good, hitting good. But both these players are coming off of wins.
Yeah.
And so they both have that momentum going for them. We'll have to see how it plays out here.
Yeah. So for a lot of, I think all of the June songs, a lot of the 15s that we see, we'll see it's pretty fast. There will be crossovers. There will be a slowdown. Silver Dream is no different. You see this in Kimono Princess. You see this in Unbelievable, fan favorite. So we'll see a little bit of that in Silver Dream. So it's fun. It'll be fun. I would expect both players to PFC this. It's just going to be a matter of who gets less perfects.
Yeah, and at this level of play, we've been saying it. I mean, EX scoring, working off of a Marvelous being one more than a perfect, and these players being within, single digits of EX. Every single perfect matters. Every single Marvelous matters, rather. And speaking of Kebo holding that white combo, that Marvelous combo so far, coming into 100. Chunka just dropping, I think, a couple perfects early on. So Kebo pulling ahead by a couple EX.
Yeah. Chunka's still up on his PB, but yeah, keeping the white combo. I'm just gonna sit here in awe, really, of this performance. Both players getting some perfects. Again, it's kind of awkward. We got some gallops.
Yeah, a little bit of commentators curse. Kebo dropping the white combo there. Just on the streams, the triples, it can be a little tough with these freezes to understand that rhythm instantly as you read it. So it's very understandable that players are dropping a couple of perfects here and there. But Kebo's still going to hold on to his lead, if not extend it even more. Both players hitting marvelous on that stop. Absolutely incredible. Kebo dropping a couple more perfects, but still holding that lead by about 10 EX here. Chunka needs to fight his way back in through these freeze gallops.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna close out the song, and it looks like Kebo will take it.
Kebo taking it by 11 EX here.
And I think that's a 4 piece.
I think that is a money score PB for Kebo.
God.
Either that or they tied it, yeah.
Both players just looking at each other like 4 perfects. Yep.
Yeah, Kebo, yeah, that was a PB for Kebo. So that's 2 now, PBing on both Ace for Aces, CSP.
And we're going to see chaos.
And
We're going to see some sweet, sexy chaos here in this tournament of tournaments.
Yep, Chaos living up to its name, bringing the chaos in the chart. Silver Dream just having that one stop. You're going to see more than one in Chaos. You're going to see some funky stuff. Both of these players having really incredible PBs. Kebo just having about 6 or 7 perfect more than Chunka. But as we've seen time and time again, those PBs, they don't mean anything. They don't mean squat here. When these players are competing in a tournament, they have to perform. It's all about performing.
Yeah. I mean, this song, notoriously weird, odd, strange, lots of stops. So we'll see. Did they get some good sleep last night? How sharp are their brains feeling right now?
I hope they weren't up partying too late. I know a lot of people. They were drinking a little bit of funny juice.
Ooh, Chunka with the crates. Both players with a good handful of perfects though.
Yeah, Kebo up about 2 EX, now 4, as Chunka drops some more perfects throughout the stops. Kebo's doing a great job holding his rhythm throughout these stops and going straight back into that marvelous window. Only dropping a couple here and there, while Chunka's dropping more and more on those cold entrances.
Yeah, and this is very well known as like a classic tournament pick. The song itself has been around for quite a long time. But if you don't practice it and study it going into a tournament, someone is going to be picking it. And if you're not sharp on the stops, as we see Chunka getting a good, it's very easy to forget everything that you've learned in the past.
Yeah, another thing too, I mean, about this tournament scene that maybe the people at home can't see it. These players are surrounded by the crowd. Like the noise we are in the arcade, so there is noise pollution that could be a factor and be able to actually hear the picks. Kebo, look, it doesn't look like it's bothering him that much. Hitting that crossover exchange so beautifully. Getting a PFC there for Kebo, winning by about 30 EX score.
With a 25.
Absolutely unbelievable performance from Kebo.
So good. So Kebo will take this match 2-0. And I believe that leaves Kebo with the top seed of this. Chunka, I believe, is 2-1. And then our other players.
Evil Dave, I think, went 0-3.
Yep.
And so Kaze 1-3.
Yep.
Absolutely. Can we just give a shout out to Kebo? Kebo came here to play some good ass DDR. Unbelievable performances here from him. Very little cracks in his gameplay. He's such a scary competitor coming to the top seed in the bracket. Another Tio talking to Amber here. I'm going to be left on the bank for a bit. Hope you guys are enjoying it at home. Tio's, knowing that my voice is dying, hopefully it sounds fine on stream, but I believe soon we're going to get me off of commentary so I can go enjoy myself. I've been enjoying myself all weekend. What am I saying? I'm enjoying myself right now. I love commentating with Amber here for the seating bracket. I love being here surrounded by players that I can only dream to play with one day. These guys are playing at the absolute top level of DDR. Hopefully everyone's enjoying it. If you're not here, you're missing out. If you're not in chat, you're missing out. If you guys are not watching this DDR, you are missing out.
Yes.
Another quick shout out to Ohio DDR putting on this event. Quick shout out to our sponsor here, Con in Ohio DDR. Con being very gracious. I did that twice now. Gracious. They were gracious as to provide us with a sponsor for the pool here, giving these players a little bit of extra dough in their pockets. If you want to check them out, they sell some nice stuff here. I'm rocking their lanyard, concon.emo. Get you some Bamani merch. Rock it to the next. If you show up to Mistake on the Lake 5 here, I hope you have some concon merch with you. I want to see it. Thank you guys. Our head TO coming over here with the iPad.
Oh, that is a setup.
That is.
Look at that.
Fancy.
Wow.
The budget's insane. Concon, thank you for sponsoring us. We can get the budget to provide the best experience for these players here. I believe we're getting the bracket set up now.
We are. So we're just chilling. Lots of amazing gameplay, tournament play already. Like,
yeah, I cannot say enough. Everyone's doing insane. We love the vibes here. Amber giving a hug. We're loving it. Huge shout out to everyone here showing up. Hope you guys in chat are bringing the hype. The crowd here on site is definitely bringing the hype. Want to see your poggers in chat, your Twitch emotes. I'm not a Twitch guy. I don't know Twitch emotes. Whatever ones you use. Whatever ones show some hype. Show some love for these players. Give a follow quick to Ohio DDR AGKen as well on Twitch as well as on YouTube. If you want to watch some VODs, we ran some other brackets here as well other than the DDR tournament. We ran a Dance Rush Stardom bracket over on AGKen's channel. You can watch the VOD there on YouTube. Sound Voltex over on Dairy Dude's channel. That both of those wrapped up yesterday, as well as DDR Doubles was ran on Friday. You can watch the VOD there as well. And also Pump It Up, I believe, was on twitch.tv/KittyCatastrophe if you want to watch the VOD for that. First year of Mistake on the Lake that we had anything other than DDR. So we're having a lot of people come here and play some, getting some diverse games here, showing their multitude of rhythm game talents, performing to the peak of their ability. We love to see it. We love seeing multi-talented rhythm gamers here.
It's just beautiful. It's just beautiful. So it looks like we are seeing a couple players come up to the stage. So at this point, both pools have concluded for seeding within the bracket. So that's just what we saw, players going head-to-head in order to determine seeding within our 12-player bracket. So now we are moving on to matches. We are moving on to actual tournament bracket matches. And I believe here we have Grady coming up, and I think that's Bogo. I haven't met Bogo yet.
Yeah, Bogo. Bogo, I believe, moved on from a pool and is I think one of the lower seeds coming into this, but was playing out of his mind.
Yeah, and Bogo, I believe, won the Don Don Right tournament that was pretty recently happened. So some recent tournament experience, which is really great. Like, that's so helpful in terms of shaking off nerves, like adjusting to new or different cabs. And Grady is a player from Toronto, so came down here ready to rip, just been, playing absolutely out of his mind recently. Some really incredible scores I've seen on Twitter, and just shocked.
Yeah, a lot of very seasoned players here.
Yeah.
And that the tournament aspect, right? You can't talk enough about how different this experience is for the tournament players. Compared to just playing in your local arcade, your local Dave & Buster's, it's an entirely different vibe. We got the crowd here cheering for everyone. We're calling the bracket now for the other stream over on Ohio DDR. Catch both of these streams here if you want to see some more good-ass DDR. I believe we're starting the card draw for the match that is on this stream.
Yeah.
It's been absolutely electric here in the venue tonight at GLM Round 1. Great Lakes Mall here in Minter, Ohio. I've been loving this. I've been loving commentating these matches. These guys are absolutely incredible, playing some good-ass DDR. We're talking to some TOs here. Stuff's going on. A lot of noise pollution. People yelling at each other. I love it. The vibe here is immaculate.
All right. We're figuring out if players get warm-ups. I believe they will, because Grady just played through the seeding for the bracket, but Bogo had progressed a few hours back from the pool play. We are going to see the tournament format change a bit now. So instead of players picking songs within certain difficulty levels, this is going to pretty traditional card draw within different difficulties.
Look at those yellow lamps. So
I know, right?
So beautiful.
I need to wear sunglasses or something. So
Blinding.
yeah, so we're gonna see a warm-up song before they actually start their tournament match. Chatting with Akemi TCG over here, and we played together in our pool and played Albacore earlier. And Akemi, banger.
Yeah, huge shout out to everyone here. Gonna get a warm up. And if you guys were watching earlier matches, if you're familiar with how we run the warm ups, for the pools before this, it was if it was your first time playing on stream on bracket, then you would get a warm up song. However, both of these players have played before, but they are coming off of a full bracket because there's such a long space in between when Bogo first did his pool and now because of how we're doing the seeding. So they are going to get a warm up here. We're going to throw up EX scoring. Just for you guys to see, even though this is not part of it, the record will be 0-0 after this song is concluded.
Yeah, and this is a spicy match. So we are going to see, for their card draw, so these are not player picks at this point. Once they're done with their warm-up, we're saying Love You More right now, they are going to play a 17, an 18, and then if it goes to a third song, another 17. And they are all hard. Yeah, I'm going to spoil everything from this point forward. So we're going to see a set between Bogo and Grady. The first song is Jukunda Memoria, Expert 17, followed by Possession 20th Anniversary Mix, the Challenge 18, Shock Arrow Chart. Whew. And the last song they will be playing will be Avenger Expert 17. So a lot of very tough songs. All three of these songs you need to have pretty sharp song knowledge of. It's not just going to be a matter of MA, it's going to be a matter of how wide your scope of DDR knowledge is.
Yeah.
It's gonna be really good.
Yeah, and right at this point, I mean, all these players, they have encyclopedic knowledge of all these charts. They played them so many times. And with a double elimination bracket, right, even if you go to losers, you're playing so many matches in a row, especially if you're coming off of the last pool. Stamina is going to be such a problem, gripping 17s, 18s. Eventually, you might see some 19s later on in the bracket. And these are the hardest charts that DDR has to offer. These players' legs are going to be aching. They're going to play to the best of their ability throughout the entirety of this double elimination bracket. And I'm here for it. I'm excited to see it.
Yes. So Grady with a pretty spicy warm-up PFC. Oh wow, both players pretty tied up.
I'm going to be swapped out by Eyes here. It was great being on commentary with you guys. I am Orca. It was lovely seeing everyone. I hope all you guys in chat can hype it up for these players. We're going to be really excited to watch the rest of this double elim bracket. Thank you guys.
Hi Orca. It was nice hanging with you. Oh, sweet Orca.
I'm going to drink my 3 drinks.
Collecting their 3 drinks here. And we are going to start our tournament match with a really hard song. We're leading off with Jukunda Memoria, Expert 17, which I am going to take a deep breath right now because I'm going to get winded watching 2 players play this song. It is hard. This is a hard song.
Hello, everyone.
Hi, how's it going?
It's going great. This is
Welcome.
Alex, aka Eyes. I'm here to fill in.
Welcome to the madness.
Yes.
We are starting our bracket of 12 with Jukunda Memoria, the 17. Oof. And this is a chart that is fast. The BPM is it's pretty speedy. Let's see here. It's 290, and then we have a slowdown to 145 a bit later on. It has a little bit of everything. And a lot of jumps. Okay. Both players comfortable into the slowdown. Both just getting tons of marvelouses.
The MA today in general has been insane.
Yes. So great full combo on Bogo's side. And Grady, ooh, both
That was
ripping.
fantastic.
Absolutely ripping.
Come on, everybody, make some noise.
And it's close, but Bogo is up by a couple EX.
400 combos.
Yeah, these step jumps are hard in any capacity for any song, but especially hard when you have a song of this speed. Bogo picking up a miss. Still ahead by about 30. Ugh.
Oh, Grady dropping one there.
Yep. Okay. Oh, my heart is racing just because it's so fast and so intense. Yeah, this chart is just relentless. I mean, you're gonna cross over, you're gonna stream into jumps. Both players really executing very well. But it looks like Bogo will take it with a higher Marvelous count. Both players with one miss, one good. Bogo just had less perfect, less greats. But that is a really hard song. And we are going to move along to another incredibly hard song with Bogo here up 1-0 of a best of 3 songs match. So we're going to see possession 20th. And wow, this one is, at least on personal bests, pretty heavily in Grady's favor. So looking at a 991, so a triple A on the challenge 18 from Grady's side, and then Bogo with a 936 double A on the challenge 18 on their side. So, I mean, it looks like Grady will win this, but who knows? I mean, it's possession 20th. You got a lot of weird steps and turns. You got a lot of shock arrows, a lot of weird shock arrows.
Yeah, and these players have been playing so hard.
Yes.
And the nerves in the middle of the
Yes.
tournament, especially at this stage in the tournament,
Yeah.
anything is possible.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you freeze up or you second guess yourself, like at any point in this song, you're going to lose a lot of EX potential. Or if you get tired, like you are going to not get Marvelouses. This song is hard. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Just
Exciting.
yes, yeah.
For sure.
Will they turn it? Will they hit the shocks? Stay tuned. But both players catching their breath after Jakuna Memoria, a very well-deserved breather. Yeah, this is a very stamina-intensive set. Both of these songs, and then if it goes on to a third, the third song is going to be basically just as hard. Okay, starting off with a great on Bogo's side. But we haven't even started the song yet. Grady executing some really sweet turns there. Ooh. Grady with a nice gallop over that shock.
Picking up the first break there.
Both players just absolutely avoiding the shocks, just executing to perfection on that. Grady is up by about 20 at this point. A lot of song to go. Let's see how they do on some shocks here. Great, it's great. Yeah, this song is really stamina intensive and incredibly hard because you not only have shock arrows that you have to avoid and jump really high or get out of the way for, you have dense streams with slowdowns where that's pretty mentally taxing. You have to turn a lot in this song too, at a very high speed.
As we
And-
just saw
wow.
right there.
And Grady keeping his combo, hitting his first shock. This part is hard. You got some double steps there. Double steps? Ooh. Some crossovers. Grady with a commanding lead going into getting ready to close out the song. And jumps. I mean, classic possession jumps, but also so hard. DDR is a game that makes you jump a lot.
Yes,
Whether
it
it's
is.
a jump or a shock arrow, you're going to be jumping a lot. Grady maintaining his lead. He will win the song. So we will go into a tiebreaker between Bogo and Grady. Bogo winning on Jakuna Memoria. Grady taking the win on possession 20th, and we will go on to our tiebreaker of Avenger.
Yeah, with that song, it's definitely punishing when you are so tired and you hit even one of those
Yes.
shocks because you can't see what's coming
No.
up next, and it snowballs. Actually.
Yeah. And this is a song where you have to be dialed in and like really paying attention throughout, and it's because it's so hard and so intense and so like turny and fast. Like for me at least, I lose steam really quick. So it's a great tournament, or it's a great song to see in a tournament. But it is very challenging for our players.
And even still, an extremely impressive display of skill.
All right. Both players logging back in, booping their EMUs, connecting to the internet. And hi, if you're just joining us, excited to have you here. I'm Ambones.
And I'm Eyes.
Chilling. Came from Seattle. Flew all the way over just to hang out with all of y'all.
Yeah, very nice.
Where are you from? Are you local?
I'm local. I'm from the Columbus area here.
Columbus, very cool. Love it. Love to see it.
As I like to rep, the 614 crew.
Gotta do it. Yeah, I mean, just really lovely atmosphere, incredible tiers, like top tier players. Yeah, we're just hanging out, watching some really good DDR, and we're gonna see Avenger, the 17.
And shout outs to the Round 1 staff
Yes.
here in Mentor, Ohio. They have been extremely supportive this entire event, going well above and beyond what we've asked them to do for us.
Okay, and we are moving on to Avenger with both players with pretty strong PBs. So Grady has closed out the PFC, and it looks like Bogo has a 997, so that's probably 2-3 greats at most. And tournament play, I mean, PB gives you, it gives you a little bit of a litmus test on how people have done, how familiar they are in the past with this, but it doesn't necessarily mean that's how the song will go or the match will go. And this is again another song that we'll see with a lot of weirdness. This is a pretty odd 17. Grady opting to use the sudden plus strategy, so toggling that on for the slower sections of the song. So you see less arrows on the screen, it's less dense. And he will turn that off later when the song speeds up. Nothing too weird yet. Just getting warmed up into the song now. Some little green notes, some green boys.
Bogo holding on to that PFC so far.
Yep. And it's pretty close. I mean, it's just going back and forth, handful. Both crushing the run. And I believe we're going to see it get slower. Ooh, Grady dropping his combo. But all Marvelous is in that stream. Yeah, just amazing MA from both of these players so far. Bogo picking up a couple perfects, but that's okay. All right, song's gonna get tough. So Bogo is ahead by just a few. And keeping the PFC. Wow.
Let's see if they can hold it out.
Turning off sudden plus, and we move into the end, speed up. Just fast drills, just fast drills.
Look at that Marvelous attack.
Oh. Bogo pulling ahead. Let's see it, Bogo. Pins and needles here. Oh, let's go!
Wow.
Let's
Bogo with the
go,
PFC.
Bogo. Wow. Just kept it
Absolutely.
so sharp. 39. Wow, that's gotta feel so good. Bogo is hype. I am hype. I got goosebumps.
Crowd
Wow.
loves this too. We are seeing some amazing DDR.
Whew. All right, take a breather. That's gotta feel so good. That is a hard song. Just take a break. So Bogo will win their match with Grady 2-1. Bogo with the win on Jacunda Memoria and with the monstrous PFC on Avenger. And
You'll love to see
Grady,
that.
yeah, Grady taking possession 20th. So just an incredibly hard set. Just a really hard set. Like, I didn't see the cards that or the songs that they vetoed, but what else could have been on there when you're like, yes, let's play. Well, they protected possession 20th, I think.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a choice.
Yeah. That's a choice and a half.
Right. Wow. That is amazing. That is so cool. That's got to feel so good. Yeah, I think it would have been a heartbreaker to see any greats in that end run, so I'm glad we stuck it through.
Yeah, we got to see it through.
We're witnessing near perfection in our presence. Man, love this. We have 2 players moving up, doing a card draw for the next round. And it looks like we have, I believe that is Viva Lamu playing Blue Buster on this side. So Viva Lamu we have coming up is a Florida player, and I think that Blue Buster is local to the St. Louis area. So again, just like really cool to see like such a diverse like player pool and competitors here, like coming from all corners of the world.
Exactly.
Like,
People have come out so far for this tournament. It's insane.
yeah, yes, yeah. Still just looking around, seeing stunned faces in the crowd from that Bogo score. Just magical. Yeah, very, very cool. So I think we'll see for these players, they're doing their card draw right now, as you can, see them huddling around a teeny tiny tablet on your screens. We'll see them pick their songs, probably do a warm-up, determine who's on which side, what are the order of songs, all the fun stuff. Ah, what a great turnout. This is so cool. This is my first mistake on the lake.
Is it really?
Yeah, haven't been to one before.
Well, glad you made it out.
I know. It was a pretty simple flight. It was 4 hours from Seattle. But yeah, don't know. It's great traveling to tournaments now.
Yeah.
Like,
now that is a thing that we can do.
we can
in
do
person,
that.
Yes.
And now there will be more, I hope. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Yeah, and I think everyone here, for whatever rhythm game is your poison of choice, you leave tournaments like this with sort of a fire lit under you on like, okay, you are seeing incredible performances, such high level play, and you're like, I want to go back and I want to do that.
Right. Or even for the players themselves, just feeling emboldened to come back and do better next year.
Totally. Yeah, so I'm hyped. Like, I had my match earlier today, kicked out of my pool, which is fine. It happens. Like, it felt really good about how I played, but I'm like, I still want to play better.
Right.
I want to play better. Just the dream. That's all you can ask for, is just play better. Upward progress, however you can cut it. Players still talking it through with the TO on what we're doing. I think I see an old DDR jacket on that song pick, so we'll see if I'm right. Breakdown of Bogo versus Grady. So we had songs so it was best of 3, went to 3 songs. First song, Jacunda Memoria, we had a Bogo win. Possession 20th, Challenge 18, we had a Grady win. And then we saw a really nice, clean PFC from Bogo taking the win on Avenger, the 17th. And our song picks are in. Wow. Sorry, 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Gotta drink some more water. We have, wow, okay, so we'll see, I think our competitors do a warm-up song before we jump into the set, but we will see the classic PSM Expert, Paranoia Survivor Max Expert 15 come up first. That was a Protect by Player 1. Not sure which one it was, but that was Protect. Followed by High and Low, the Expert 16, and then last of all, Idola Expert 16. So we're seeing a set of a 15, 16, 16, starting with fan favorite, speaks to my boomer heart, of Paranoia Survivor Max, Heavy.
Yep.
It's not PSMO, it's PSMH. But yeah, I mean, it should be good. Both of these players are just outstanding, like both really incredible MA. Blue Buster, I think, has really been taking the world by storm within, you know, the past year, just like really pulling out some incredible, very low perfect count PFCs on 15, 16s, you name it. Like, really, yeah. It's gonna be really fun to see just these two do what they do best, and that is MA and MA 15s and 16s. So it'll be great. It'll be really, really good.
Should be a really close match.
Yeah. And this, so we're starting off with Hyper Bomb, which is a warm-up for our players. I think maybe Blue Buster is sitting this one out, but Viva Lamu will take the warm-up. I'm going to turn on EX just for fun, but again, this doesn't matter. It's just a warm-up. Yeah, so using really this time and the warm-up for Viva Lamu to figure out how this machine feels, how the pads feel. Are they different from the machine they were playing on earlier? You know, adjust your sync, your own sort of internal sync. Warm-ups are really, really good for that, fine-tuning those micro adjustments as a player on different machines. I think this song is a bop.
Yeah,
I think it's good.
Song.
Hot song.
You got the step, you got the flow. Keep up the perfect combo. Make some noise. Holla.
Love these players. And then it looks like if you're not watching the other match, we are starting the adjacent, or another match in the bracket, fan favorite, the Stunning Youth June going up against Pork Slope. So that is going to be lovely. Just watching June play is amazing.
And I've gotten an opportunity to speak with June's parents. It is insanely impressive how supportive they are.
Yeah.
And I'm so happy that they managed to come out here for the event. I think everyone is really excited to see
Yes.
what is going to happen.
Yes. Yeah. And June is incredibly consistent and just so sharp with his form, his MA, everything you could ask for, all in a nice young package.
Yes, and they can only get better from here.
Yes. All right. So Viva Lamu wrapping up their warm-up song of Hyper Bomb. This song, that sync is kind of weird, so take the perfect count with a grain of salt, really just shaking out the legs, getting warm, relaxing your muscles a little bit, and we are going to kick off our match. We have Blue Buster on the left side of the screen, so on the first player pad. We have Viva Lamu on 2-player, and we will move into Paranoia Survivor Max Expert. It feels so weird saying expert. I'm just like so used to saying heavy. Again, boomer heart over here.
And just hearing the song takes me back on a time trip so far.
Right, right. And yeah, I would take in this case, so it looks like Blue Buster has nine perfects as their PB. I would take Viva Lamu's PB with a grain of salt because Viva Lamu has been around for a while, played a lot of this song in previous versions of the game, maybe just less so on DDR Ace. So we'll see. I'm expecting this to be very close either way. both players will be very comfortable with this song and the chart. Selecting our final mods here. I'm ready. Do you see this? I'm so ready to hit this
You
EX
are
button. I'm
very
like, we
ready.
gotta see the EX.
I'm leaning over. I'm ready too.
No, I'm ready. All right, I'm gonna slap this button.
All right, let's go. Here we go, everyone.
Okay. Classic chart. It's tricky, but I think as a DDR boomer, this is ingrained in my soul. So we're gonna see a couple crossovers. We're gonna see a couple slowdowns. But really just a lot of red and blue arrows. So, okay, I say that and some yellow notes come up. Viva La Mood getting a few misses in that first slowdown. Okay, and I mean that may make the match. And it looks like Viva La Mood opted to play this on mirror, which makes sense. But it's going to be pretty hard, I think, to return from the deficit at this point.
Yeah, let's see if Blue can hold on to this PFC.
300 combos.
Yeah, difference of about 20, 25.
Giving it up for you, Holmes.
Yeah, we're going to see some nice little crossovers at the end. Some gentle little boss rush crossovers. Here we go. It's always fun. It never gets old watching people execute on this. Blue Buster keeping their PFC on the song as we get into the end. Oh,
and picked
picking
up
up
a
a good. Wow, Blue Buster will take it pretty handedly. First song in their set, 25 and a good. To Viva La Mood's 51 and some change. So within our match, we have 1-0 of our best of 3 rounds. As we move on to the second song in the set, High and Low. Wow, with Viva La Mood having a 1 perfect higher score than Blue Buster's previous best. And this song is great. This song is wonderful.
This is full of energy. 210 BPM. You love to hear it.
Yes, yeah. And this was part of, I think, the over 200 unlock series for DDRA not too long ago. My sense of time has been warped, as it has been for almost everybody. But yeah, so the over 200 unlock series for DDR Ace. Very good sync on this song. I personally find it pretty straightforward to retain the beat and get marvelouses, but it is fast and it is streamy. So we'll see how that holds up. Both players, again, just like really incredible MA, and I think it is going to come down to a matter of perfects, and we see Blue Buster pick up the first perfect of the song. We move into the song. Ooh.
Diva finally getting that first perfect.
Yep. Ooh, and a good from Blue Buster. Looks like that was on the up arrow. But gonna keep playing it through.
200 combos.
Yeah, we'll see what they say about that good at the end of the song. We'll get a little couple bursts here and then a drill. Ooh.
Look at that go.
Wow, some goods and greats. I think Blue Buster may have just lost the sync, which you can do on a fast song with a drill. So Viva La Mood will take the lead at this point, keeping the PFC and only 4 off of his best. It looks like Blue Buster picked up another good, so I think we're probably gonna chat about this at the end of the song. But Viva La Mood absolutely crushing it in terms of MA. So I think on pace for about 15 perfects. Closing it out, looks like that would be, I want to say under sub 20 PFC. 17. And then it looks like Blue Buster with 6 goods, so we'll probably wait and see what happens, how we're reacting to that. But I don't think it would have determined the song. Viva Lamu with a pretty significant difference in perfect count from Blue Buster. But 6 goods, it's gonna make you raise your eyebrows at the pads a little bit. We'll see if we just move along. There's some excitement happening around Pluto, the first challenge, and Harujun's match with a great full combo from Harujun on Pluto, the first challenge. A 996 money score, 4 greats.
Very impressive stuff going on the other stream. Make
I'm
sure
just
you guys
gonna-
take a moment to check it out.
Wow, yeah. What do you even say to a score like that?
Nothing. What?
Nothing,
you can't.
right? Speechless.
There is nothing you can say.
You say, go Harujun. Great, so right now in our match we are currently 1-1 between Blue Buster and Viva Lamu. We saw on our first song of the match, Blue Buster took the win on TSNH, also known as Paranoia Survivor Max Expert. Had to pause there and think through my difficulties. And then Viva Lamu taking the win on High and Low Expert. So we will move on to questionable on how you say this. I'm going to say it the way I say this song, Idola. Some people will say Idola. I say Idola.
I've literally heard it either way. I will refuse to pick one.
Right, good. So we're going to go back and forth on pronunciation for a little bit. We'll pop on the EX score here. And it looks like Blue Buster with a commanding 8 perfect PFC previous best over, I think Viva Lamu had about 20. So we'll go into this, another fast song. So really nice when you have songs back-to-back in tournaments or normal matches, friendlies, whatever, that are of similar BPMs. So we just saw High and Low, which is about 200. Idola is also about 200. So we'll see how these players do, but well warmed up for this BPM right now. And this song is tricky. This one has just a lot of like awkward patterns in it, on top of being fast. So you'll see gallops, you'll see freezes, you'll see runs. You'll see green notes. And this is really, really close.
Yeah,
I
this
think
is a
it's
very
just,
close match.
Yeah, just a couple of EX points difference, so.
Looks like 3.
Yep. So both players dialed in. They want this win. Like, it feels so good when you take a match to a tiebreaker, but also so nerve-wracking. But sometimes it does force you to really, like, dial in and play your best.
Yes, for sure.
Okay. This middle section is kind of awkward too, so we'll see how this goes for these players.
You're the only one they came to see. 400 combos.
Just marvelous city from Viva Lamu on the right side. Wow.
1 EX between the players coming in this next section here.
Yeah, just no space for any mistakes or micro, teeny tiny errors. Wow, this is down to the wire.
Crushing.
Oh
the
my
song.
gosh. Wow, this is, we got just a little bit of song left, but not much. Ooh. And it's about 5.
Yep.
Ooh, Viva Lamu picking up a couple. Oh my gosh, Viva Lamu will take it by 3.
You love to see these matches.
Wow. I mean, PFC on both sides for Idola Expert. And we'll see 17 to 14, which is phenomenal. That is strong. What an incredible, what an incredible match. And yeah, just amazing. So Viva Lamu will send Blue Buster into the losers bracket of our tournament bracket right now. Amazing, just amazing. Wow. I think we're going to have to keep an eye on that first player pad, though. I think eyebrows up.
I think they're having a discussion about it right now to see if they're going to do something about it.
Yeah. Because we did see a few questionable, potentially goods on the 1P side, possibly on the up arrow. Wow, so hype. Just so good. Both matches that we've seen over here so far have gone down to all 3 songs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they absolutely have.
Yeah, yeah.
No easy wins here today.
No. Yep, and we have we have another match starting on our sister stream on twitch.tv/OhioDDR. So we have Kevbo going up against T-Swag, aka Hootsman. So check that out.
Bogo, please
Both
report
incredible
to
players.
The left machine for your second round match. You have 5 minutes.
We got.
If anybody sees Bogo, they have 5 minutes. Thank you.
Doing a little bit of some roll call here.
Yep, trying to rally the top, the best of the best, the top of the charts over here. Pulling Bogo for their match. Oh, this rules. I love tournaments.
I just love being here to see everyone finally together in
Yes.
such a big space instead of having to sequester everyone away
Yeah.
into a tiny room for just the players.
Yes.
It makes it so much more hype when you have
Yes.
everyone behind you in a crowd
1000%.
popping off just like the players are.
I know. This rules. It's just rules.
And thank you everyone in chat for watching.
Yeah.
We really appreciate all of the viewership. And once again, if you're just tuning in, this is the round 1 here in Mentor, Ohio. Mistake on the Lake 4, the big mistake. Presented by Ohio DDR, and also a big shout out to the round 1 staff for accommodating so well for this tournament. They have gone through so much extra effort. I can't keep saying it enough.
Love this. So it looks like we have our players doing their card draw. So we are seeing Bogo making a reappearance, and Bogo had earlier progressed from the final pool into our bracket for today, as well as seasoned veteran Kaze.573.
Yes, lots of pedigree coming in there.
Yes, yes.
Across many games as well.
Yeah. We are seeing, and tune into both streams, pop between one to the other, because you're going to see phenomenal players, close matches, anywhere you turn. Look left, oh my god, look right, another one. It's true, it's just
Arrows everywhere.
everywhere.
All the time.
All the
That's
time.
how we want it.
Really coming right at you. Yeah, so we'll see our players take the stage, and I believe they don't get a warm up at this point. But we will see. Oh no, we have a spicy pitch coming up. Would you like to do the honors of telling our folks at home?
Yeah, so it looks like we have player 1 has protected NGO. It looks like challenge 18 right off the bat. Player 2 has protected possession challenge, another 18, followed by egoism 440 challenge, a 19.
Let's go.
Absolutely relentless here.
Are you ready to see some sweat? Gosh. So NGO challenge 18, we have possession challenge 18, and fan favorite, we have the base kick that is egoism 440 challenge 19 coming up. So take a breath, drink some water.
You're gonna need it.
Yeah.
Take a couple of breaths.
Who protects NGO? I have no idea. I don't know. And the songs that we saw vetoed, just for funsies, Night of Nights Challenge 16, and we had Delta Max Challenge 17. Delta Max Challenge 17, good veto. But again, we will start with NGO Challenge.
Not something you'd expect to see, but maybe that's a part of the strategy.
I'm glad I'm watching and not playing.
Right?
this.
I think there's a lot of people in the crowd that feel that way right now.
Yeah, we're gonna go right into it, and we see Kaze has the PFC on this song, and I believe Kaze is like very close, just a couple, 1, 2, 3 songs away from the 18 PFC lamp. But Kaze's record, a nice 35, perfect PFC. But Bogo still with a 991 AAA and a Grateful combo. This song is really, really strange. I think, yeah, what we're gonna see in a lot of these matches are strange songs. So a lot of speed changes, a lot of weird sync. And this one notorious for its weird sync. So yeah, can you adjust? Do you know your NGOs? Do you know your nose? We will see, and we will pull up our EX score as we kick off this song.
Yep, and here
Also
we go.
a song of questionable quality. I don't know how I feel about this song. We'll get right into it.
It's
so.
definitely a rhythm game song.
Yes, yeah. Yeah. Loud guitars. We'll see a lot of turns in this song as well. And yeah, jumps. We'll just, whew. Both players comfortable so far with these. Oof. Just nailing it. Yeah, just absolutely nailing these streams.
And it's looking like about a 3x difference right now as we move forward in the song.
Ooh. Oh, and Kaze picking up a miss, Bogo picking up a miss. Hard not to get a miss in that section. Yeah, and good call out. Kaze573 is playing this on shuffle. So going in with a little bit more of a wild card.
And they are maintaining a tie. Oh, as I say that, they pull away,
But yeah, it's absolutely neck and neck. Yeah, and we'll see here. This will be it. Kaze with the miss.
oh, a couple of misses there.
Into the end run. Bogo crushing the crossovers. Wow, and
Pulling away
Bogo will
there.
take it. Bogo will take the win.
I think that shuffle choice kind of really was a punishing thing there. Probably didn't work out quite as they wanted.
Wow. So that's amazing. Bogo with the three greats and a miss. 50 something. Perfect. Just Kaze couldn't get the MA, couldn't reduce the miss count enough. Wow. Woo! Spicy. And some indigestion from
right,
these matches.
Yeah, and we're going to move right into another one, just as spicy.
Right, yep.
Possession challenge here.
Right, and as we saw in the last, for the last song with NGO, Bogo had a much lower PB, a 991 AAA on NGO. Kaze with the PFC 35, and that can mean nothing in a tournament.
Right.
So we'll see what happens now with possession. All right, I'm gonna pop on our EX score. Taking a breather, fist bump from our players.
You love to see that.
Yeah, oh yeah. And this song has a couple of pretty tough parts in it, but a lot of it is very straightforward and the sync is pretty on. So not too much to worry about or talk about until we get to, yeah, there's just a handful of awkward, fast parts within possession. And we know that Tag Underground came out to this tournament, which is amazing, just amazing. So we hope he's feeling the possession vibes.
And he's back here in the crowd watching these matches. You can only imagine what it feels like to see your own song played at this high of a level in such a huge event.
Yeah, just a handful of EX score difference from our players right now. We'll get some jumps. We're chilling. Jumps are hard though for me, but we're chilling.
Both players crushing those jumps.
Yeah. We're gonna get a slow down stream, so we'll see how the players do. Both rip it, absolutely rip it.
Yeah, and Kaze with the lead just by a slight bit here.
Yeah, and this part is a little challenging to read with the freeze arrows thrown in. So you turn, everyone's, yeah. Oh, fast turns. Oh, both drop combo. Okay. So we have Kaze ahead just by a few. Not too much song left.
Let's see if they can hold on to it.
It's a little awkward in the end. Because you're breathing hard at this point. Let's see. Close it out with some crossovers. And, ooh, Kaze will take it by about 30 EX. Wow. That was a nail biter. 40 perfects from Bogo, but just too many greats and misses to Kaze's 42 perfects. Few greats, few misses. But really just incredible showing. So right now we are 1-1, so we're tied up within our set. And we are going
get to see Egoism 440.
That's right. We are.
I can't believe this string of songs back to back to back.
Yeah, so we're probably going to see the players take a little bit of a breather.
Absolutely.
Playing NGO Challenge, Possession Challenge, going into Egoism 440 Challenge. I am such a dork. Oh, man.
We can just blame the energy of this room.
Oh, yeah. No, it's just me.
It's amazing.
It's just Ambones. Yeah, and again, if you're just joining us, I'm Ambones. So, and you are Eyes?
Yes, this is Eyes.
Ah, love it. We are your dream team commentator team. How many times can I say team? Rolling through Bogos and Kaze 573's match. So they are currently on their third song. This will determine who wins the match. 1-1 with previous picks, and we are seeing what we like to see in tournaments of this level and caliber, Egoism 440 Challenge. A 19. I think this is the first 19 that at least we've seen on this side for the tournament. I'm not sure if we've seen one on the other side yet, but I haven't been looking that close.
Yeah, me neither. Wouldn't be shocked at this point in the tournament.
But this rules. Okay, so we are seeing a AAA from Kaze. So 993 personal best on this chart, and then on Bogo's side, still a pretty strong 940.
I mean, it seems like a big gap, but with a song that's this fast, it's definitely, you make one mistake and you're taking a lot of lost EX.
Yes. Yeah, and it looks like Kaze opting to do Mirror and Sudden Plus. So we'll see what that looks like. And I think also, yeah, looking at the PBs too, this song has been out for quite a while. So who knows when either of these scores were attained? Were they recent? Were they not? I would guess that Kaze's score is not super recent, but I could be wrong. I know that Kaze loves hard stuff, so
yes,
could be. But yeah, I mean, we're gonna see Egoism.
All right, here we go.
That's what we want to see. Give the people what they want to see, and it's Egoism 440 Challenge. Give us the base kick. Okay. And the sound is loud and pulsating and in your eardrums the entire time. Just streaming.
Kaze dropping one there.
Wow.
Bogo also taking a couple misses.
Both players obviously very familiar with this. Just gonna go off of their energy, keeping it really close. Like we have a lot of song, a lot of steps to go.
Absolutely.
A lot can happen. Okay, this is where you try and breathe. Try and catch your breath. Okay.
And that's saying something for what we're seeing on the screen right now.
Yes. Bogo's up at this point in the song. Okay, it's
Only two EX.
just a couple EX. Kaze pulling ahead a little bit. We're gonna get some massive streams soon. So we're gonna run. We're going. This is hard. Ooh.
Bogo
is
pulling away
up.
real strong right now.
Wow. Bogo is gonna take.
Closing the
Bogo's gonna
gap.
Take the win. Wow.
Wow. Can you even see that coming?
I am, again, just goosebumps. Like every match that we are seeing, Bogo with the win on Egos and 440 Challenge against Kaze 573. This is amazing. Just
That
gonna,
has to
yeah.
feel good. That has to feel so good.
Oh, yeah. Bogo coming up from the pools, too. So really having to fight your way up here to
Right.
be part of the bracket.
And I want to
And-
say they had to clear 2 pools
Yeah.
to get to this point.
I think they were seeded into the top pool.
Okay.
Yeah, but still a pool of just incredible talent.
Yes.
But massive, just absolutely massive. So Bogo taking the win over Kaze 573 on their best of 3 songs that went to 3 songs of Egoism 440 Challenge. And you have to say the full name.
You
have
really
to say
do. You
Egoism
really do.
440 Challenge. What an incredible match. Oh, take a deep breath. Like my heart rate spiked watching that.
Yes, especially that end there. It literally
Yeah.
just could have come down to that.
Yes. Wow. Just amazing. That's so cool. Congratulations to Bogo. So we're gonna see some card draw happening for our next match coming up. And yeah, if you haven't checked out the other stream on twitch.tv/OhioDDR, you should. There is a pop-off. It is Harujun v. Evil Dave.
Looks like both
Looks
players
like
with a full
Orca.
combo.
Wow, a 1 EX difference, I believe, on Orca, with Harujun taking the win. This is just, yeah, again, left, right, front, center, everywhere you look. Amazing matches. Marvelous. Wow. Just gotta catch my breath. Feel the rhythm with my soul.
Yeah, I'm absolutely speechless right now.
Gobsmacked. So very cool. Yeah, and it looks like for our card draw happening next, it looks like we will have Viva Lamu, who progressed forward against Blue Buster in their previous match against Chunka. So this is going to be a great match. And they are doing their card draw. I believe they will not get warm-ups at this point, so we will go straight into our card draw. I'm seeing grins on faces. I don't know what that means. We haven't seen the pics yet. But they're grin on face worthy.
Someone's happy about something.
I'm happy about everything, but I'm also not a card draw.
Yeah, we don't have to press the arrows that got selected.
Let's see what we got. Nope. Oh, I see some songs on there. Wow. All right. So we are going to start our set with Love is a Space War Challenge 17. So that is a 200 BPM Prim song. Pretty straightforward. So this really could be anyone's song.
Yeah.
The MA will obviously matter. And then we'll move into Spanish Snowy Dance. Challenge 17, that is a hard song, followed by, if we make it to song 3, Chronos Challenge 15. So we got 3 challenge charts, starting with Love is a Space War, Challenge 17, Spanish Snowy Dance, Challenge 17, and then Chronos Challenge 15. Ooh, MA battle on the first one. I mean, MA on the next one, wow. And Harujun with with a PFC on Pluto Relinquish Challenge.
Absolutely insane to see this happening in a tournament setting on an 18.
We got 40 perfects. This is DDR, y'all.
I'm starting to get a lot of goosebumps now. Just peeking over at the other stream. Make sure you guys take a moment to check out the other stream as well.
This rules. I can't stop saying it. I cannot stop saying that it rules. Oh my gosh.
All right, looks like we're getting ready here to start with our first song.
Love is a space war. Straightforward 17, but it's fast.
Yeah, definitely a stamina drainer.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, all in all, like pretty close PVs for both of them. 16 perfect PFC from Chunka, 29 perfect PFC from Viva Lamu.
Pretty much negligible in a tournament setting.
Yeah, oh yeah. Like, 2 greats will shave that off, like,
Immediately.
yeah. So incredible, yeah. And this song has a few tricky parts. So a lot of players like to say, you know, that the song really doesn't start until about 200, 300 combo. So we'll see both of them just execute on MA for quite a while. We'll just chill, feel the good vibes, pop you on the EX score here. Really is at this point, just conserve your energy, breathe, chill, get Marvelouses, which is what both players are doing. Yeah, and this is one of those songs that does have a video background, and I think when you're playing this, when you're preparing for the song, you don't really think about that. When you're playing the song, you do, you feel it, you notice it.
Absolutely.
Because it's different than a lot of other songs with just the generic dancer background. Yeah, and right now, I mean, very close, but again, we're just gonna wait and see. Like, it's about keeping your perfect count as negligible as possible. Both players crushing just these fast streams. Okay. Now we'll see if they keep it up. And it looks like right now Viva Lamu is up by a couple.
Chunka finally dropping a note there.
Okay, let's go.
Not afraid to MA that part.
And at this point, you've settled into the song, but you're also, your breathing's picked up. So now you just need to clean execute on these streams. And Chunka with a great, I think, on the up arrow. So we'll see a miss. We'll see how this plays out, but Viva Lamu keeping the gold combo. And the Scooby, oh.
Commentator's
great,
curse, right there.
Well, a great on the little crossover runs that you get. Hardest part of the song, a lot would say, but still on pace with PB. And it looks like Chunka will take it by 2. Ooh, so just absolutely neck and neck. Just 18 a great and 2 misses from Chunka, 23 a great and a miss from Viva Lamu. Absolutely amazing MA. And this is one of those songs I think that sneaks up on you. It's a 17 because it's fast. It is a 17 because it has a lot of steps. So I think max combo on that is, I mean, 700-ish somewhere. So you're hitting a lot of notes all the time during a fast 200 BPM song. So we are gonna see next, this is just gonna be a spicy set. Spanish Snowy Dance Challenge is our next pick.
It looks like Chunka's got the favorite here on the score for the PB.
With 18 perfects. Which, man, as we talked about, this is one of the harder 17s that you're going to play within this folder.
Yeah, definitely a very technical song
Yes.
in comparison to what we just saw.
Yes. Yeah, and Viva Lamu with quite a bit lower on their machine or their card record. So we'll just see what happens, you know? All right, let's get started. Let's get Spanish and Snowy and dance.
Here comes the beat.
Green notes, green notes. Both of them just ripping it.
You can do no wrong.
Okay.
You're dancing like a porn.
Yeah, we're gonna start getting into the technical sections of this song where you cross over, you'll get more green notes, you'll get some freeze runs. You gotta move your body on this.
200 combos.
And we'll see Chunka, so far gold combo. Viva Lamu keeping green. Okay, a little bit of a breather, but not much.
300 combos.
Okay, both players keeping combo. Man, those green bursts are so hard.
They're very rude.
They are very rude.
Very rude.
But yeah, both players still looking fairly comfortable and confident in this.
And if anything, Viva holding on to it looks like PB here.
Yeah. Chunka is pulling ahead though. We'll get these. So good. Yeah, Chunka really keeping some space in terms of EX score with Viva Lamu. Which, when you have a personal best of 18 perfects, you have played this song. You have internalized the awkwardness of this chart.
It is a part of you.
But yeah, about 50 to 60 EX difference. Viva Lamu still playing through it, but it looks like this will be Chunka's win. All right, closing out, final stream. Got some little jumps. Chunka will take it with the
full
grateful combo.
Yeah.
Wow, and you love to see a money score that is 999, followed by anything that is not a PFC. So Chunka with the one great. Viva Lamu still with a AAA, so much better than their previous record on their
Yes.
card, which is great.
Small victories.
But yeah, this song makes you do work. This song makes you focus intensely mentally, but also like whip your body around. Very cool. So Chunka will take the match against Viva Lamu 2-0.
Both players looking super gassed right now.
Yeah.
You can only imagine.
Yes. I mean, I'm gassed just from watching Egoism
Yes.
440 earlier, so I'm glad I'm just sitting here, just chilling.
Me too.
This is great though, yeah, and again, just shout outs to really like the whole Ohio DDR team. This has been such a smooth tournament. I think we are on schedule right now,
Yes.
which is amazing.
Is an impressive thing for how big of a turnout we have
Yes.
had in this
Yes.
entire tournament.
Yes.
Across multiple games.
Yes.
And some competitors playing in 2-3 tournaments. You love to see that.
Just so powerful. So it's great. Just yeah, really keeping a tight ship up here.
Yeah, a testament to everyone who participated in the scheduling
Yes.
and the operations team here at Ohio DDR, making sure that everything stays on schedule. And the cooperation of all of our players.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is a big venue. It's easy to get lost.
Yeah.
We are attached here to the mall here in Mentor, Ohio.
Yep. Just a lot of responsible people here,
Yes.
taking this tournament seriously. Love it. Good for them. Good for us. Good for everybody. And thank you for folks in chat hanging out. That's also nice. We love to see you. Glad you're here. Hope to see you in person next year, but if not, on the stream. Okay. So it looks like we are waiting on our next match to start. It might be Viva Lamu coming up again next. And potentially, I see Evil Dave chilling around us. So it could be those two, could be other people, but we'll find out.
Yeah, Viva looking like they're hoping they get a little more time before they have to be asked to step back up here. Definitely tired.
Yeah. Six is a hard difficulty range within the bracket without much warm-up, without much downtime. Like, you're trying to find the balance of everything, of like time spent on the pad, time spent off the pad, stretching, being warmed up, not totally cooling off.
Drinking plenty of water.
Yes, but not too much.
Correct.
That's
There is
also
a
really
fine
hard.
line.
Yeah.
Some
Like-
players, though, they just don't stop drinking the water.
Oh man.
I went
It's-
through a lot of waters. I was handing out waters left and right yesterday during the matches.
It's so.
Some people taking on 3, 4 water bottles in a set.
There are a lot floating around.
Yes, there
which
are.
is great. But seeing a shocked look on Viva Lamou's face. I don't know what that means, but
We'll find out here soon
we
enough.
will. Oh man. Yeah, let's take a look. Where are we in our bracket so far? Because I think right now we're continuing to see, or at least so far, we've seen winners. We may be headed on to losers matches. Yeah, I think we may be starting losers matches soon, but I could be wrong. Let's take a look. Or, yeah, let's see. Yeah, we have it looks like our winners semifinal already closed out. So Kevbo and Harujun Kevbo versus Harujun and Bogo versus Chunka. Yeah, so I think maybe we are moving on to losers round matches. But we'll see.
If you are behind the TO table, there better be a full person stripped in front of you, or I will make you leave and not let you come back. I am looking at you right now, Kenny.
There's some TO rallying, herding of cats happening. Okay, we are going to move on to, it looks like our losers pool. Grady is stepping up. It could be Grady versus Evil Dave, I
Yep.
think is what we're going to see next.
That's what we're looking
Within
at
our
here.
bracket. All right, our players getting a bit of a breather, walking around, and we will see, yep, Grady and Evil Dave are doing a card draw right now. Do you know the difficulty range? Do you happen to have that?
Let's take a look here. We've got
I would imagine it will be hard to very hard.
15 to 19.
Okay, great. That's a wide range.
And starting, having the bottom end be a 15.
Wow.
Even if you want to act like that's easy for the players at this level in the tournament, you're still so tired after
Yep.
how many sets you've played.
Yep.
It does not get any easier by getting a 15 in your pool.
Yeah, and it's been a full weekend of hanging out, seeing people, staying up late chatting, running around, gaming. Everyone's probably a little bit tired.
Absolutely.
So I think on top of that, just this is when you need to rally. And I mean, these are two players who can rally. They've done the tournament circuit before. So we will see what picks we get for Grady and Evil Dave as they walk up to the machine. Ooh, and a pocket pick was used.
Oh boy.
Wow, okay. So we will see. Thank you. So it looks like we will have Grady using their pocket pick to start, which is Chaos Terror Tech Challenge 17, followed by Catch Our Fire Expert 17, and then if we go to Song 3, it will be Tohoku Evolved Challenge 18. So this is this is a set of a lot of steps,
Yes, it is.
and we're just gonna see some really monstrous, beautiful gameplay. Yeah, so we'll see again Chaos Terror Tech, which is Grady's pocket pick. We'll see Catch Our Fire Expert 17, and then Tohoku Evolved Challenge 18. So gonna
Excited
be good.
to see if Grady's pocket pick actually pays off.
Yeah. And these are just, both of these players, absolutely amazing. Like, any way you slice this, it will be good. And Evil Dave with a 990 on this. Grady with a PFC. So, and this again was Grady's pocket pick. So we should see Grady close out a win on this. Question, is this the losers? Yep, we are currently watching losers matches, just the start. So on our stream, obviously we have Grady and Evil Dave, and then it looks like over on our sister stream, Ohio DDR, also at BTX, we have Viva Lamu and J-Boy, but we are gonna focus on Chaos Terror Tech mix. And this is a tough song, so with Chaos Terror Tech, you see lots of stops in it, kind of weird stops. It also has different stops than other difficulties within the song, so the expert chart doesn't have the same stop patterns. We see Grady pick up a miss, which does make a difference. Okay, Dave with a few greats. But these are both players who are very familiar with each other, like running in the same circles, you know, competitive with one another, you know, competing for KAC ranks together. And this is a good pick. It looks like Grady is playing this on mirror. Grady is up right now by about 15. Some really smooth crossovers. Whew, that looked beautiful. Ooh, and
dropping the hold arrow there on
yeah.
Grady's side.
Still ahead by about 20 on Grady's side. Evil Dave keeping their combo so far.
Definitely displaying that song knowledge here.
Yeah, and this song will continue with stops. Okay, Grady's still up. Nice, just nailing it. Great crossovers. Final run into the end of the song. Ooh, and Grady will take the win.
So that pocket pick definitely paying off.
Pocket pick worked out. Grady with the 994 money score in AAA will beat out Evil Dave for the first song of the match. We will move on next to Catch Our Fire, Expert 17. And this is a song both players are going to be very familiar with because this was part of previous year's KAC qualifiers. So this is a new release for one of the previous KACs, like I don't remember, 2019. I'm just gonna make up a year. We'll go with it, and I'll get fact checked in the
That
chat.
sounds accurate. Someone in chat correct us.
Right, and nothing too tricky about this song. The sync feels a little bit odd. It's very easy to get a lot of fasts, just very streamy, and a lot of steps in it. So you have to be dialed in, don't get fasts, and execute on the streams to get the win on this.
All right, here we go.
And this song just feels like Be a Hero Part 2. And Grady opting to choose Rainbow as the strat here. And Grady is a really incredible player overall, but one of the players that I rarely see this strategy used is he will go back and forth on using Rainbow or Solo or whatever note skin fits him best for this song. We see both players so far keeping a gold combo. Nailing it. And Grady is up by a handful of EX so far. We'll get some more stream here.
Picking up the great there.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, and this really just is a 17 that's very streamy, not super complex, but it just goes. This part is pretty tough. Both players comfortable though.
Still keeping it very close here.
Yeah. Evil Dave up, I think, by 2 or 3. Yeah. Okay. You gotta nail these streams.
And that's exactly what Grady is doing here.
Yeah. Dave is dialed in though. Wow, up by
1
1.
EX.
Yep. This is anybody's game. Oof, trading perfect. And Evil Dave is up by about 3 right now. Going into the end of the song. Grady getting a perfect. Ooh, Dave getting a few. Oh, and we'll see Grady win by 6.
What an ending
In
there.
a nail biter, an absolute nail biter. Wow. So Grady, yeah, with 35 perfects and a great to Evil Dave's 40 and a miss. And I believe that will be the end of Evil Dave's tournament run. And
Still an
Grady-
amazing showing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely.
Incredible. Just force to be reckoned with. But Grady getting the win over Evil Dave. And again, you love to see the money score, the 999 non-PFC. Wow. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Love these players. Love Evil Dave. Evil Dave is great. Evil Dave is just I don't know, just wonderful human.
Fantastic figure
Yeah.
in the rhythm game scene.
Just
Helping
great.
organize so many events themselves.
Yep. Yeah, on commentary for quite a while yesterday. We got to pal around. I've known Dave for it's decades probably at this point. So it's really cool just to see, your old pals rip on DDR, and
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll see Evil Dave come and join us on commentary maybe in a bit. But Grady will move on. Grady is not done yet. We are now seeing a card draw happen for the next match of the losers bracket. I believe we have Hootsman, aka T-Swag, and Blue Buster drawing their songs right now. And I think we are still within the same difficulty range of 15 to 19.
Yep, that's correct. And the winner of this matchup here will be, looks like, going to be playing the winner of, am I seeing this correctly? It looks like Viva Lamu versus J-Boy.
Yeah, that's who we have up right now on the other stream.
Yes.
And they are playing Max 360 Challenge, so another 19. Whew. Let's go, gamers. Love gaming. Yeah, so we'll get a peek in a little bit of the card draw for our next players coming up through the losers bracket. But yeah, we just saw our Evil Dave versus Grady match. Grady was victorious 2-0 against Evil Dave. Grady using his pocket pick of Chaos Terror Tech, and then winning on Catch Our Fire by a sliver of a margin
Yeah,
of the EX
for real.
score. Oh, wow, okay.
Wow, so yeah, we're going to have another pocket pick coming in here.
Okay, great. Good job, Dave. Good job. Roll of the dice. What is the song called? Beanball. Sorry, I'm getting some sage advice from my pal Evil Dave on how to pronounce a song name in Japanese. So we have for our set coming up onto the pads. Losing my words now. The pads. Hootsman, also known as T-Swag, against Blue Buster. And it looks like we are starting our match with Todoroki Koino Beanball. So that was the song I needed wisdom on. So Beanball, Expert 16, followed by Tohoku Evolved, which is actually a pocket pick coming from T-Swag. And this is Tohoku Evolved Challenge 18. And that swapped out, I believe, Squeeze is what was on the card before, a 15 chart. And then if it goes to Song 3, we will see Evans Expert 17. So again, we have Beanball, the 16, Tohoku Evolved Challenge 18, and then Evans Expert 17. Whew. We're getting
That's a song lineup.
I know.
For sure.
We're getting our fill of Crim today.
Yes, definitely.
Oh, what is beanball? I will just show you the jacket on the stream if you can see this. If this will work. Nope, it's not gonna work. Sorry. You're gonna have to imagine it. It's an orange color. Todoroki Koino beanball. Okay. Players are chilling, not sure. We're waiting for something. Maybe. Oh, do we need to start the machine? Yeah. All right, we're getting underway. Oh, the orange 16. Oh, it's not my water. I'm not gonna drink that. Don't know how. Yeah. Oh, hey chatters. Hey stream participators. How's it going?
Thank you for being here.
Thank you for joining us. We are having the best time we could possibly have. We love DDR here at the Round 1 in Mentor, Ohio at the Great Lakes Mall. We do. We absolutely do. We love DDR.
Or else we wouldn't all be here.
Ben Madsen, didn't get to say bye, Amber, but bye. Bye, Ben Madsen. Travel safe home. What a treat to see you. All right. And I think we're just going to go right into it. So all of our players at this point have played within some pool, some bracket, done some sort of warm-up. So we will just be moving right into our match, starting with Beanball. Or as Sega Gina just said, oh, the orange 16. Yep. And this song is fairly tricky. Both players with a PFC on it. It looks like Blue Buster has a previous best a little bit higher than Hootsman, but you know, this song has a little bit of everything. So you're gonna see some awkward, streamy jumps. I think some greens. It's at a fairly high BPM, so 180. So it's gonna be pretty quick. You're gonna have to move fast. You gotta game fast to win, but not too fast to get perfect.
Yes.
We'll see. Players playing on 3x. So we have T-Swag on 3x. Not sure Blue Busters, but we got the nice fist bump before we start our match. 3x for both of our players. All right, let's kick it off. Prim songs, prim songs. Yep, get your jumps in. If you're not warmed up for this song, you have to warm up pretty quick because the tricky parts are tricky. Just a couple EX, but nothing too wild thrown at you quite yet.
Yeah, let's
but
see
it
how
will
it
get
stays.
weird. Yeah, it's gonna get weird. It's weird. Ooh, okay, both players picking up a great. All right. Bit of a break, nothing too tricky for a little bit, but
Every arrow counts.
it sure does. We're seeing right now T-Swag or Hootsman is up by, by just a couple. So we're gonna keep it competitive here. All right. Hootsman's still ahead. Ooh, and Blue Buster picking up a good. Wow. I think it's pretty tricky until the end of the song. But it looks like Hootsman's going to take this. Oh. Ooh, nailing the stream and jumps, and Hootsman will take it by about 15. Wow. 41 and a great to, or 41, 2 greats and a good on Blue Buster's side to 31, a great on Hoosman, aka T-Swag side. So now we are at T-Swag being up 1-0 to Blue Buster. And again, this is in the loser's bracket, so this is for your tournament life. Your tournament life is at stake. Tohoku evolved.
All right, yeah, here comes that
Wow.
T-Swag pocket
Yep.
pick on an 18 challenge. That's speaking confidence right there.
Yes, it's gotta feel really, really good winning your first song and then moving on to your pocket pick. Giving a quick congratulations to Grady in the background here, who, as we saw, ripped it in the previous match. But let's move on to Tohoku Evolved, a classic 18 that is about 1 minute and 40 seconds of pain. Because boy is it fast, and boy do you gotta turn like your tournament life depends on it, because it literally does in
It
this
very
case.
much does right now.
Yeah. And both players like physically giving it their all. A couple misses on both sides. Blue Buster is actually up at this point on T-Swag's pocket pick. But we'll continue to see this chart be relentless through the end,
And
through
there
the
comes
finish
the
line.
miss for Blue Buster there. All right, Blue Buster up by quite a bit here.
Wow. Okay, going into the speed up here, and we'll see if the players know it. Wow, and both did fairly well executing through it. Blue Buster is still up. Hoosman picking up a couple misses,
They're trading misses right now. You can tell
Yep.
this is tiring.
but Blue Buster may just have too much of a lead. Wow. Okay. Blue Buster will take the song Tohoku Evolved Challenge, and we will go into our third song. Amazing. Wow, and I believe that beat Blue Buster's at least card PB. Really, really good MA from Blue Buster. 5 misses from Hootsman, 8 misses from Blue Buster, but 65 perfects will do it. And then if you're not tuning into the other stream right now, we have a winners semifinals match going on between Kevbo and Harujun. So check them out. Really both incredible players. Again, either stream you turn on, you're gonna see incredible players. And we are gonna move on to Evans, our DJ Yoshitaka song. We're gonna see some more, more rocket freezes, some more fast things happening in songs. And both players with really good PBs right here. So,
Yeah, definitely keeping it competitive here.
sure are. Yeah, and this song is, it feels like it's a pretty solid 17. Like your rhythms in it are pretty tough, so you'll get a lot of gallops, a lot of like weird rhythms that you're hitting. And it's streamy. It's pretty fast. Yeah, so we're gonna pop on EX Score, and we are gonna get started with our, this is, tournament life on the stake for both players. T-Swag, Blue Buster.
A little bit of a fist bump going on
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. I mean, whoever loses this song is out of the tournament, so they're both gonna play hard. Yeah, and I think the other part of playing in this part of the tournament is all of the songs are going to be in difficult ranges, like, and you cannot slack off. Like, you're going to have to play really hard.
Yeah, absolutely.
And
Keeping
it's
it
neck
very
and neck.
close right now. Yeah, it's tied actually,
Yeah.
as we say that.
Yeah, and these rhythms are awkward, streamy. We're going to get little bursts.
Still within one, now tied, EX.
Okay, a couple perfects. Blue Buster up by 5. Tied.
It's so impressive to see the EX score just adjacently
Yes.
move up together from so much of the song.
Yeah. Yeah, just really, really incredibly close. And then we'll see in a little bit, there's a rocket freeze that is a little bit visually jarring, and you have to know what is the step that comes after it. I don't know it. If you
I
ask
do
me,
not
I'm not
either.
sure, so we'll see if they do. They both up. Hesitate on those steps. And Blue Buster is pulling ahead. Blue Buster, it looks like it's going to take Evans for the match.
Both players hugging it out.
No, my heart is beating a little quick. Wow. Very close, but Blue Buster will take it with 2 greats on Evans in a tournament. So that went to song 3. We saw Hootsman win the first song. Beanball, we saw Blue Buster take the second song to Hoku Evolve Challenge, and then our last song, Blue Buster took the win. So, oh man, my heart is racing, and now we're gonna see. I love this matchup. This matchup is classic.
Yep. 2 really pedigreed players
That's
here
it.
with
See
lots
you
of
next time on the
experience,
dance floor.
even against each other.
Absolutely. Wow. Okay. Great. So we we are seeing in our match. So we have J-Boy on the first player side. We have Kaze on the second player side. Would you just do us the honors, please, of telling
Absolutely
us?
here. So it looks like we have Kaze throwing out throwing out the pocket pick for Dead End Groove Radar Special, which is a Challenge 18. That's how we're gonna open this up. And then we're moving on to First Time, which is a Challenge 18. Looks like quite a big difference in the BPM there in this song. And then finally wrapping that up with New Era, Expert 17, Should We Need It. I don't even know what to say about that.
That's so great.
I feel like we're starting out so heavy that how do you even have the energy to keep going in that set? We'll see.
You know, with Kaze.573, originally from Florida, you're going to see a lot of Dead End Groove Radar Special. So this will be the 3rd time we are seeing Kaze going up on Deckers. Here we are. And it looks like Kaze's Pocket Pick, which is the song we're saying right now, replaced Going Hypersonic, which is a very straightforward 15.
Definitely mixing it up.
Yeah, like I think a pretty good call in terms of how confident do you feel in your MA, how do you feel about your player, and making the decision, okay, like this is the time to use your Pocket Pick. So staying in the tournament, really, yeah, getting rid of a very straightforward 15 and going to what you know best, which for Kaze is Dead End Groove Radar. So we will see him play it for the 3rd time today. And we're seeing both players play this on shuffle. Kaze again sticking with Sudden Plus, but on J-Boy's side, no Sudden Plus. All right.
Ooh, Kaze with the early miss there.
You got the step, you got the flow. Keep up the perfect combo.
And this will be a song I think we won't really know what's going to happen until the end.
Yeah, absolutely. Right now, keeping it very close.
We'll get a sense in the middle, but we won't know until the end. Both players just looking really comfortable with all of this. I'm gesturing wildly. All of this being thrown at them right now.
Kaze with a little bit of a lead now, about 20 EX.
Just nailing those jumps, both players are. Okay, and Kaze is up by a pretty wide margin now. So it may be Kaze's win here. I think it's about 80 or 90 EX difference. All right, turn off that sudden plus.
Ooh, that was close.
Yeah.
Almost didn't make it back to the pad all the way.
Yep, all right. Nothing too tricky left in this song, so it looks like Kaze573 will take the win with his pocket pick.
Pretty convincing win,
Dead
too.
and Groove Radar. I have no idea what that score was. I'm excited to see it. 987 money score. I mean, great money scores from both players, but Kaze with 46 perfects, which is really, really good. So we'll see them move on to their next song. First time challenge. And this is a song, this was another KAC song. Originally when it came out, it was rated a 17. Which for a lot of the song, it feels like a 17, and then you just get a really spicy end run.
Yes.
Just really spicy. Lots of arrows coming at you. So we'll see. We'll see how they feel about this and how it goes. And Kaze with a pretty strong PFC. Pretty strong, a very strong PFC. It's 19 perfects. And J-Boy with a 997 Grateful combo. This song is a bop. This song is great. I don't know if it's a bop. I don't know how you define a bop or a banger or what slaps or what doesn't.
You know, that's personal, mostly personal opinion. I'll say mostly. There's
But-
definitely some examples out there where you can just say,
Yes.
no thank you. But
Yes. But it's going to be a good match. I think this is definitely a song that is in both players' wheelhouses. So we'll see. I mean, there are a few tricky parts leading up to really the notorious end stream. So we'll just see how they do leading up to that, and can they execute on the last run of this song. Oh, and J-Boy with an early great, which you don't want to see that when you have a lot of song to go and we're not anywhere into the challenging parts quite yet.
Can't wait to see it.
Just gonna vibe with the song for a minute. Both of them nailing the little bursts here. Let's see how they do with the stops. Ooh, a great dropping combo on J-Boy's side.
still keeping it really competitive here.
Yeah.
In the beginning, they started trading back and forth on the lead a little bit. Kaze slightly pulling away a little bit here.
Yeah. And this is a tough song to predict what's going to happen, just because you have the end run that really can determine who takes the win. Okay, speed up. Oop. They both nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. Okay. So here's when you start preparing yourself for the stream that is coming. And it is close, so this is going to decide the song. Wow. Wow.
Both players comboing that
Yeah,
ending.
yeah. And Kaze will take it. That was pretty close throughout the song. So Kaze will, I think, take the win now. So Kaze winning Dead and Groove Radar special. First song using his pocket pick. J-Boy is now exiting the tournament. J-Boy, I mean, just an amazing player in so many different rhythm games. So just wonderful to see. And it does, like, it feels like so nice to see like players that I have seen time and time and time again throughout the years. Yeah, right? Like coming back and still just, ripping 18s. Like no one's business. It's great. It's
Gives
so
everyone
great.
hope. Gives
Yes.
everyone hope.
Yes. Yeah. Right. So we are looking at our next. Ooh, this'll be a good match. So we're looking at our next match coming up. Still in our losers bracket, and we have Grady on player 1 side. We have Blue Buster on player 2 side.
And it looks like the winner of this matchup is going to play Bogo.
Woo! Wow, okay, so that means right now, if you're not tuned into the bracket or updated on our other stream, I believe we have Chunka and Kevbo left in winner's bracket now. So Kevbo has moved Harujun into the losers bracket, and Chunka has moved Bogo into the losers bracket as well. But we'll get back to our match here, where we are seeing Grady duke it out with Blue Buster, and they are starting on Happy Lucky Yappy, so Expert 16. They will then move on to go for the top challenge 18, and if we go to song 3, it will be Max 360 Expert 18. So, wow, those first 2 songs are incredibly hard.
Yeah, hitting 380 BPM at this song.
Yes. Yeah. Both players with, 20 perfect PFC from Grady, 14 perfect PFC from Blue Buster. So both familiar with it, know its tricks, knows what's going to get thrown at them. And with this song, you have a lot thrown at you. And we'll see if they both use Sudden Plus. I believe Grady is at least. Blue Buster is not. Blue Buster's just
Very
going in.
interesting choice here.
Yeah. Let's go.
Some players are just that confident about their ability to read slow.
Yeah. Oh, this is great. Yeah. It's gonna stay very, very close. All right. Handling the tricks of Happy Lucky Yappy so far with elegance and grace.
Only 3x between the players right now.
You got the crowd on fire.
Yeah, the crowd is absolutely on fire right now. They are all
Yes.
standing up,
Actually.
cameras out, leaning forward right now on the action.
I actually wonder, I think Grady, it took me a while to get this, but I think Grady's going to read off of Blue Buster's screen
Very true.
when we get to this point.
Yeah, good call out there.
Yeah, so that is a good strat.
400 combos.
Okay. Just a couple. All right, let's see how we go with the speed up. Yeah.
Yep, and that's definitely what's happening right
Yep.
now.
Yep, so Grady uses, wow, and Grady
Wow.
will take it by 6 EX with not Sudden Plus, but the old read off of your second player screen trick,
Yeah.
which worked out, and 19 perfects is so good on this song. 1 great from both players.
Yeah.
26 perfects on this song is so good. Massively amazing. So we will go to our next song, which is Go for the Top Challenge. And Grady has, it looks like a one great record on this, so 998 Grateful combo. Blue Buster without any combo on this song, but still a AAA at 993. Wow. Love to see it. And this song is hard. This song is just a
Yeah,
tough song.
this is relentless.
Yeah. Yeah, you got some turns, you got some speed changes, but it's a hot song. It is a hot song.
Both players, big smiles on their faces right
Yeah.
now. They know what's coming.
Are you ever ready for Go for the Top Challenge, though? I think maybe they are.
I was
but-
just about to say, definitely not me. I don't know about you, but yeah, they seem like they're ready. Fist bumps in. Here we go.
Tear it up, y'all.
All right, let's go for the top, y'all. And again, we are going through the losers bracket right now, so these players are playing to stay in the tournament.
You're the combo king.
Okay, let's see some
100 combo.
beautiful,
Nice
beautiful
and clean.
execution.
Nice and clean. Wow.
Yeah. The footwork in this song, when done well, is so pretty. Ooh, and Grady getting a good. We'll see how the rest of the song plays out. Okay, getting some freeze turns.
Wow.
Beautiful. Some stops.
You can do no wrong.
And a gradual slowdown, which is hard.
Both players nailing it.
Yup.
And the speed up.
Grady's up by just a few, but it's very close. And because this song is so taxing, you have to stay on top of your timing, not go too fast, not go too slow, and execute masterfully on the turns throughout this song. Ooh, Grady dropping combo there. Both players really want this. And a
Within
final
10
jump.
right now.
Oh, wow. And
Wow.
Grady will take it by 2 EX in just a nail biter of a finish.
That was
Wow. 31 perfects from Grady, 49 perfects from Blue Buster. Oh. Oh. Amazing. Wow. But Blue Buster with a 995 bunny score, so that's an improvement on their PB.
Which, again, here in a tournament setting like this, stakes are so high, you know, trying to prevent yourself from being eliminated, and you're just out here ripping new PBs.
31 perfects on Go for the Top Challenge by Yuichi Overground in a tournament. I need to breathe.
Yeah, we need the fan over here.
I know, right?
Where's that fan at?
Wow. But also just an incredible performance from Blue Buster as he exits the tournament. Blue Buster, I believe, took top 3, top 4 in doubles on Friday. Just an absolute amazing player. Cool. Yeah, what a good match. So we will be on our stream here playing one more match and then shutting down, and everything will be consolidating over to one cabinet, and that will be on our other stream, which you can check out at twitch.tv/OhioDDR. So stick with us for our final match, where we will watch Grady compete against Bogo, and then we will be closing up shop, at least here on this stream side, in order to move over on one stream, I believe, for top 4. I think we're at that point. Or
Yeah,
getting
definitely.
there.
Yeah, we are definitely there right now.
Wow, what a day. What a time to be alive. Amazing. So Grady stepping back up, and it looks like we will see a Grady versus Bogo match.
Oh, you have 30 seconds.
All right, we are getting our song picks right now. Thank you. Sweet. Okay, so for our set, we are going to see. Let's see here. We have Endymion Expert to start, which is Bogo's pocket pick. New Century Challenge 18. And New Decade Expert 17. So we'll see Endymion Expert 18 first. Again, Bogo's pocket pick. New Century Challenge 18. And then if we go to Song 3, New Decade Expert 17. That is a hard set.
What's your side?
That is a tough set. Wow. And these players have been playing for a while. Emphasis on the playing, because they've not just been playing, they have been playing hard songs.
Very.
Like hard songs with a lot of energy. It really is. You are pushing yourself so hard to execute well and sharply and cleanly. Retaining mental focus is incredibly hard.
Just hearing the opening for this song really
Yes.
gives you a little bit of some PTSD.
Yes. And I mean, you gotta be so proud of Bogo's performance in this too. Coming up through pools to make it this far through the bracket, like still in the tournament, anything can happen. But has just been such an amazing progression throughout. Okay, we're gonna get into it with Endymion Expert, and this is a brutal 18. It is so mentally tiring. It is so physically tiring because you are moving very fast. You are jumping a lot. You are screaming.
200 combos. Oh yeah, they're giving it up for you.
Yeah, all right. So we have our players pretty close right now.
Yo, make some noise.
Grady is up. Okay, they're gonna keep it close.
400 combos.
Wow.
Check it out.
Keeping it strong on the drills.
Yep. Grady up by about 10. So maintaining, getting a miss. We are neck and neck.
Grady finally dropping the combo there.
Wow, everyone is holding their breath.
Come on, check that crowd.
Only 11 between them right now,
Yep.
which is to say nothing in such a hard song.
Yeah. Things can change very quickly through the rest of this song. It is just going to be a matter of a few perfects or misses. Wow.
Oh no, and here we go.
Check it out. They're cheering for you.
Both players want this. Wow. It looks like Bogo will take it. by
Almost down to the
5
very
EX.
end there.
5 EX. And again, that was Bogo's pocket pick. So gotta feel good to use your pocket pick and win on it. It is tough when you lose a song by only 5 EX on an 18 because a miss, a great, a good, those all matter so much. All right.
Deep breaths, everyone.
But that also means, yeah, even it's 5 EX, right? So it's
Right.
it means anything can happen with the next few songs. And
Yep.
we, Bogo going on 1-0 right now. We still have more songs to go in this match. And next we will see New Century Challenge 18. So that is where we will go next up. And this is another pretty challenging challenge chart. You know, you take the hand that you're dealt with card draw, and unfortunately with this one, you got the pocket pick of Endymion, and you just got some tough charts to work with. Wow. Okay.
Both players taking a moment here to mentally reset, catch their breath. Now, if you're Grady right now, you're thinking, they just used the pocket pick on me, might not have pulled it off, but you know what? That was to almost be expected.
Yep. Yep. And Grady is a person who has really deep knowledge of this game and spends time practicing, studying charts. 996 for previous best. So looks like it's in Grady's favor.
Here comes the beat.
But we'll just see how this song goes. And this is a great song. Nothing else, give us a soda song. Tough chart. Again, DDR with the jumps. DDR makes you jump a lot. And it's very rude when it's in an 18.
Yes, absolutely. I think that's an understatement.
They're neck and neck. It's 1 or 2 going back and forth on perfects right now. Yeah, and this song is fast. Fast and turny. So it's another song that you get a little bit of everything on. So they're playing right, this is 195 BPM, so it's fast. We're gonna get a slowdown here. Grady up by a little bit. Ooh.
Grady picking up a good and a couple misses there, it looks like.
Yeah. It's like he just didn't quite execute on the turn. Avoiding our shocks here. Holding your breath as you try to get as many marvelouses as possible and not hit the shocks.
Gogo recovering.
Ooh.
Oh, Grady with another shock as well. And a miss. And another miss.
Ooh, wow.
It's going to get close.
Bogo is, and it looks like Grady is going to give it to Bogo. Wow, and Bogo will take the win.
Lots of respect there.
Yeah, lots of respect. Again, like both players, really just incredible. Hard chart. New Century is so tough. But, you know, Grady is such an incredible player. So he will exit the tournament. Bogo will move on. And I think we are going to start unpacking this stream. So you can find all of us on Ohio DDR on Twitch. We will be there instead of here.
Yes, be sure to tune in. Do not miss out.
Yes. So yeah, just amazing matches. So.
And thank you everyone for tuning in so far.
Yeah. All right, and we're seeing our winners starting to set up shop over on the other cab. So if you gotta hustle. We're gonna raid over onto the other stream, but you don't want to miss the Kev, Bo, and Chunka match that's coming up. So we will see you when we see you. Thanks, guys.
Good. Yep, no problem. Thank you. I don't know this game nearly as well as most anyone here, so.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's been like a decade since I've been relevant in this community. So.